passion at the core. Every match a battle, every fight a war. Monitors glow as night turns to day. Victory's close, we're not here to play. Fingers on keys, movement so precise. In this digital world we roll the dice. Spaghetti and meatball, kings of the scene. Pixelated dreams in a glowing screen. Through quests and raids with might and brawn, together we conquer until dawn. Enemies approach in this cyber realm. We stand united, take the helm. Connection strong, side by side. In this virtual world, our skills collide. Heartbeats sync with every push. Silent clicks in the gaming hush. Strategy combined, we always win. Spaghetti and meatball, let the game begin. Spaghetti and meatball, kings of the scene. Pixelated dreams in a glowing screen. Through quests and raids with might and brawn, together we conquer until dawn. Until heartbeats sync with every push. Silent clicks in the gaming hush. Connection strong, side by side. In this virtual world, our skills collide. Our skills collide. Until dawn. Until dawn. In the digital night, spaghetti and meatball unite. Two gamers.
Holy meatball, Spaghetti, we got a sub!
Ehi hemos scritto, thank you for the 5 months of support.
Cyberspace adrenaline.
Spindigia apreciate sit more de navite bolo power SPMB brand Pastaversary.
Spaghetti smash, meatball dash. Through the virtual world they clash. Pixels burst and screens ignite. Friends forever in the fight. High stakes in the fantasy. Enemies as far as they can see. Weapons strong, no looking back. Conquering every attack. In the glow of the screens, hear the keyboard symphonies. United in their dreams, nothing's ever as it seems. Spaghetti smash, meatball dash. Through the virtual world they clash. Pixels burst and screens ignite. Friends forever in the fight. Battles rage in cyberspace. Adrenaline sets the pace. Lightning quick, their fingers fly. Victory they can't deny. Spaghetti smash, meatball dash. Through the virtual world they clash. Pixels burst and screens ignite. Friends forever in the fight. Spaghetti and meatball. Game is on. They've got the fun all day long. Little bit of laughter, lots of play. SPMB's the channel. Brightens your day. SPMB, yeah. Gaming on the screen. Spaghetti and meatball. Living the dream. Levels to conquer. Bosses to fight. All the adventures keep you up at night. Giggles and chuckles, every game they play. You know you'll watch every single day. SPMB, yeah. Gaming on the screen. Spaghetti and meatball. Living the dream. Light it up, log in, here we go. SPMB running the show. No rewind, we break the mold. Breadstick strong, never fold. It's spaghetti with the fast moves. Meatball steady with the smart grooves. Double trouble when they hit the cue. Game on fire when they roll through. Mods on deck, keep it tight. Laugh so hard we lose the fight. One more life, let's make it count. Stack that sauce and watch it mount. SPMB, forever locked in. No one does it better. Turn up the heat, pull every lever. Ride this stream like a wild endeavor. SPMB, forever we bring the storm, not just the weather. Chat lights up, we move together. Stay till the end, breadsticks forever.
What is up, breadsticks? Oh my goodness. I thank you all. Thank you. What a crowd we've got. This might be the most amount of people we have started with in an entire year. Thank you all so much. Meatball, down in front. Just a scooch. Sorry,
I
bud.
sink down in the bowl a little bit. Sticks, how's it going?
Yeah, how's
Oh
it
my
going?
God.
I mean, normally I list off all the names I can see, but this might be every name we've ever seen here. My goodness.
Yeah.
JJ, Snakes, Creed, Esme, Tapio, King of Snakes himself, Floating Visage, Not a Gamer Jesse, Slav Squats, Death Snookum, I'm sure. Just kidding, I did see you. Drew Bear, oh my goodness. And Wild
Town.
Wolves. Welcome in, Wild Wolves. We're happy to see you over here. Thanks for coming to follow from Drew Bear Builds, and thank you for being here. This is a great first stream to be part of because you will learn all about us tonight. Everything. We're gonna take a nice little trip down memory lane. More on that later. I'm gonna stop talking now and interrupting Meatball. But thank you all for being here. We appreciate you.
Not interrupting.
Yo,
at all, it's
Tinkletown.
just- Wow. What's up, Tinkletown?
What's up,
Ace of
Tinkletown?
Base. We're super excited about tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We're just going to be hanging out and talking about the year. We both cannot believe that a year has gone by so fast, it seems. But it has been so much fun. So much fun.
Thank you, JJ. Thank you, Esme, for saying that. Appreciate you. Thank you, Wolf, for saying that was a banger song. I really like that one. I played it one time a couple weeks ago, and then I thought, nope, I shouldn't have done that. I'm saving it for the anniversary, and so it shall be. On the note of music, nice transition here into what we're doing tonight. Tonight, like I said, we're going to take a nice leisurely stroll down memory lane. I have compiled a playlist of every song we've made for every game we've played, and you all know that we have a lot of music. That playlist is 12 hours long. All right. Now, we're not going to get to be able to listen to all of it, but I'm going to shuffle that and we're just going to listen to it passively while we do other fun things together. It's going to be a good time. Let's see here. How long has it been since I've been here? That beard is impressive. Oh, goodness. It's been a crazy year with your stream. Thank you, Snakes. We agree. 12-hour stream. Let's go. I knew someone was going to say it. Kids and I are singing it in the car while shopping. Drew, I hope you're having a fantastic time shopping. Here we go. All right, I'm going to start the music. That's surprise number one. All right, we're going to dive in. I don't know what song is going to play from what game, but please enjoy. If you guys remember some of our music, I can probably say about 1% of our music is on all streaming platforms, Spotify, Amazon Music, Pandora, iTunes, you name it. So the link's in chat. Please be sure to check that out. But if you hear a song you like that we don't have, join the Discord. Link's also in that link tree. And tell us, and we might be able to get it up there for you. But without further ado, here's that. What are we starting with? What do we get? Oh, wow, that's actually crazy good. Deep Rock Galactic was one of the first games that we made music for. That's what this song is from. That's incredible.
Nice.
And we can't say too much about the history. We don't want to ruin the trivia game. And on that note, Meatball, tell them what we got for him. Tell them we got in store.
All right. So what we have in store tonight is a 3-round
plus a bonus.
3-round and a bonus trivia night. We're going to have some questions for you, Breadsticks. And then we're going to have JJ and Snakes put together a trivia for us. We have no idea what it's about.
So it's a little different than that. The format's a little different, the way it evolved. So I apologize because we should have went over this beforehand, but we were just too excited. It's going to be 3 rounds and a bonus, like Meatball said. All of you are going to participate, and we're going to participate alongside you. We're going to be answering outside of the game itself. You all can participate, and you're going to log in and connect to the game. And there will be questions that are kind of directed towards us, Meatball, but everyone's going to get to answer them. And you all are going to be able to predict if Meatball and I get them correct and bet some pearls along the way. But that's not all.
Awesome.
Meatball, tell them the other part. Tell them the other part.
That is not all. Tonight, to celebrate our anniversary, we are going to have 3 giveaway moments. 2 of them for our brand new anniversary merch, which you can see up on spmbgaming.com right now. We just released it yesterday. You get picked for that. You put in chat exclamation give me meatball stuff. You'll be entered in, and we will pick one of those names, and then we'll do it again for 2 of them. The third one is going to be calculated for the amount of answers you got right throughout the night. And at the end of the night, whoever has the most we're giving away a VIP seat here at SPMB Gaming. So hopefully that's exciting. We are very excited about the merch out there. I can't wait to get my koozie.
So here's the thing. Couple points. Slav, you were close. There's an extra S in that. It's give me meatball stuff. It's an old joke I made one time about stealing meatball stuff and giving it away as part of a giveaway, and that became reality when we got merch. If that's too annoying to type, because not everybody has the weird sense of humor that we do, exclamation enter will also enter you into the giveaway, and feel free to sign up now, everybody, because we want everybody get in early, and then we're going to just pull a different person at the end of each round. So you'll have 3 chances to win a merch item. And as Meatball said, those are on the website. And then the overall winner, we're going to keep track round to round. The overall winner is going to get VIP in this channel. The first, unless they already have it, then we're going to go to the next. So the first person without VIP at the top of the list, you're going to get VIP tonight. All right.
And don't worry, if for some reason you have to take off and your name is picked, you don't have to be here to win. We'll get in touch with you.
What you do need to do, yes, if you're not in the Discord, you'll want to join the Discord, because we will reach out to people. We're going to reach out to people that are in the Discord that won and ask you which item you want, because you get to pick. There are 3 different items. There's a t-shirt, there's men and women's, and then we've got a koozie and we've got a mug. You get to pick which one you get, and then we'll give you a link to get that. So
hold on a second, Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Tinkletown just joined and it said it failed because there's too many tickets.
He tried to get I think he tried to get a second ticket. So if he put it in twice, it limits you to 1 per person. We want this to be as fair as possible. Okay. Because if you got somebody like Wolves that just joined us and they don't have any channel points, I want everyone to have an equal opportunity here. So let me see here. Let me just double check that the giveaway, we've got 9 entrants right now. And when we get to the next screen, you will be able to see that. You can see how many people have entered in. So go ahead and keep that going. I know we're missing some chat stuff right now, but please, thank you and bear with us, because we'll get on a good pace here in a moment. Tinkletown sneaky. Worth the try. It was worth the try. It was worth the try.
It was worth the try.
Exit. All right, I got to take these glasses off because it is quite challenging to not see my screen. There we go. For those of you that don't understand this wig, well, if you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say.
Hold on, let me just take a look at you real quick while you wear that wig, because I know you're going to take it off. Let me just get a good look at you here. Oh, hold on.
You want it like, is this side better, or did you?
There we go.
Okay, like that. Thank you so much. Wig raffle, maybe one day. I don't know. I kind of think this thing's gonna need to go into the SPMB Hall of Fame one day, if I'm being honest. I could not find this wig. Now, for those that know, I bought this for a certain game I was playing, and I wore it while we were playing that, but I lost it and I found it today. So I searched high and low. High and low. How do you get that volume? That's a great question, Jesse. It's a fantastic question. A lot of people like to get volume in their hair based on the shampoo or conditioner they might use, but not here at SPMB. We have a different way of doing that. And it's actually in product, in styling product. But if you can pick yourselves up a bottle today.
Woke up this morning, hair all wild and free. Grabbed a jar of SPMB, now it's sassy just like me. Spread it on thick, don't need a mirror to see. My hair's on fleek, with that secret recipe. Pasta sauce, hair gel, oh can't you tell? I'm rocking it well with my pasta spell. Spaghetti strand swing with every step I take. Saucy locks sing, oh what a shake. Tomato tang shines in the midday sun. Pasta dreams are mine, hair game's just begun. Pasta sauce, hair gel, oh can't you tell? I'm rocking it well with my pasta spell.
All right.
That's the stuff.
Well, there you have it. That's the stuff right there. Oh, did it freeze? Did we freeze? Are we back? Let us know.
Should be good.
So on the topic of merch, because we know we like to jump around here, the anniversary merch is available to everybody on the store. So if you don't win tonight and you still want something, you have an opportunity. It's going to be up for a limited time. All right. We haven't decided exactly how long. We're thinking about a month right now, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. So
Yeah.
you will have an opportunity to get yourself some anniversary merch if you feel so inclined. If not, that's okay too. We are just happy that you are here. Speaking of being here, Meatball, I just wanted to comment. When we first started streaming, okay, now we're starting the journey here, everyone. When we first started streaming, I would get pretty nervous to go live at the beginning. I don't know about you, but you know, I get like the jitters and like just really wanted things to go well. I don't know at what point in time it transitioned into where it was not like that, and you know, it was just kind of, it didn't happen. But tonight, I was like super nervous for some reason, and I don't know why. When Creed said in chat, "Why do I feel scared right now?" I was like, same. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I don't know
but
when that transition happened for me either. But I definitely remember for you seeing it in your solo streams, getting more and more comfortable.
it might have been. I don't know. I felt the vibes. We had an ET moment. Exactly, Creed. So it's really cool though. Like it is. I agree with Snakes. Looking back at some of the old footage, you can really see it. And we have some old footage to show you tonight. We've got a couple different things, but it is interesting to see the difference that happens in a year's time. It's pretty cool.
Seriously.
It'll be really cool to even look back at this later and be like, man, that was garbage. You know, or something to that effect. Speaking of Creed, though, this is a rough transition, not my best. Meatball and I, not just Creed, we didn't get a chance to address something. A couple of things. First of all, we'd like to formally welcome Wolves into the community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining the Discord. And the other day, Mr. Drew Bear Builds gave us 5 gifted subs while we were offline. And a Drew Bear's wife gave us a follow offline. And last but definitely not least, Mr. Creed hitting us again with that tier 3 sub. You guys are amazing. And this song goes out to you. Unfortunately, we don't have a song that encompasses all of that. So we're just going to go with our welcome song, okay? Oops.
Welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, star new in the mix, like fresh caviar. SPMB came in, got that groove grooving with you. I'm just in the mood. That follow, come on, get down. We're funkified, best show in town. Got that energy, love that vibe. Now you're rolling with the funky tribe. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. You just made our day. SPMB, SPMB, SPMB. Say what? Rock the night away. Let's get wild, let's get fresh. Funky beats putting you to the test. Call and response, can you keep the pace? Get on your feet, it's a follow a chase. From game to game, we lay it.
And one more shout out here. Actually, we got to do some literal shout outs. I'm going to start our first shout out of the night for this man right here. For these two men. We're going to have to go one at a time though, and there's a delay. I'm going to need right now a bunch of W's in chat for the King of Snakes and JJ Terror. Why, you might ask? Because these guys put together the trivia game that we are playing tonight. These poor souls had to go back and watch hours of SPMB footage, combing through moment by moment. Okay, bad joke by bad joke. All right, to
Terrible
find
jokes.
the
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him
oh
cook.
my god.
I said, let him cook.
Great sound effect for that. I will never be the same again, Nick says. He went through all of that. They went through both of them together, and they came up with a master list of questions for this trivia. And we're really excited about it. Now, Meeple and I might have added in a couple here or there. You'll probably be able to tell which ones are theirs and which ones are ours, because theirs are going to be better, but we're excited about it. So thank you, JJ Terror, King of Snakes. You guys are amazing. And thank you everybody else for being here. We're going to keep it going. It's time to begin. It's finally time to start the game and show you everything we have in store. Okay. So on that note, Meatball Orbit. It's farming, Slabs. You're close. You're close. On that note, Meatball.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Go ahead. Hit us with it. Tell them about what's coming next.
Now, we had a lot of jokes throughout the year in the kitchen, not having a door. So Spaghetti and I,
Right there, by the way.
looked around to find the door, which, there it is. It's obvious right there.
It's obvious. It's right there. It's a door.
But while we were exploring our space, we found a brand new room.
Meatball found a brand new room. I was using it already, but it's a story for another day.
He keeps stuff from me. But
I do my experiments.
Oh, and you know what? Take a look at the sky in the background. How cool is that? What a special thing to happen on the first anniversary night.
Yeah, who would have thought? That's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Pastialis. Oh, and hey, Parmesan, thanks for wearing your cute little celebration hat there.
He's it's a party hat with golden spaghetti and meatballs on it. You can't see it so well, but it's pretty cute. And of course, our balloons over here.
Yeah, the balloons. Why don't we take those balloons into...
Want to bring them with us to the spare room?
Yeah, bring us into the brand new...
All right.
Brand new... Spanky Meatball game stage.
No one does it better. Turn up the heat, pull every lever. Ride this stream like a wild endeavor. SPMB.
You hungry yet?
Not yet, babe.
Well, should I put your stuff in?
Sure, that's fine.
Can we get a Murph, maybe? Can we get an anniversary Murph?
She will. She's making dinner right now, so.
Thank you, Visage. All right, no problem. Welcome, everybody, to the stage.
Welcome
all right?
to the
Kijasme says,
stage.
can you ask Spaghetti and Meatball when the new songs are coming out on Spotify PLS? Hey Kijasme,
the songs...
I'll make sure to remind Spaghetti and Meatball about the new songs on Spotify. It'll be music to your ears, just like a delicious sprinkling of Parmesan.
Thank you, Garlicio. So the new songs that we made for Drive Beyond Horizons, we have a couple more we're adding to it. There will be an album soon enough. Yo, Boof, what's up, Boof? Welcome in. All right, his English is getting worse. What's up, Woo? Yes, I think you all might be right. So for those that aren't familiar or don't recognize it immediately, as Meatball said, we've got the kitchen. We also have the dining room, which is that banner image you'd see right now if you went to spmbgaming.com or a YouTube page or a Twitter page. It's up there. This room looks like that, and it even has the same sign, which is exciting. So, this is where we're going to handle things like this, okay? And this might not be the only new room you see tonight. New/old room. Might not be the only one. But this is where we're going to play the game. So remember, if you're not already entered into the giveaway, we've only got 9 people. I see 20 of you in here, something like that. !enter if you want free merch tonight. We're giving away 3 items. So you just got to enter once and you're in the running for all 3. Announce Meatball Mondays. Well, I can't because Meatball Mondays isn't a thing, but Monday Night Meatball Could be a thing, you know, TBD. TBD.
TBD.
Let's go ahead and bring down the Jumbotron. There we go. If you want to participate in trivia, because remember, yo, what's up, Mrs. Squats? If you want to participate in trivia, all you've got to do is scan that up there. Thank you for the bits, Snakes. Scan that up there.
King.
Enter the Kahoot game. Play from your phone, play from your PC, and you can answer the questions along with us. The winner, the overall winner of all 3.5 rounds that we have is going to get VIP. All right? So if you want VIP in this channel, let's get to playing. For those that maybe don't want to do that, we're also going to do predictions for every single question. The prediction is going to be the same every time, and it's who gets this right. Your options are going to be spaghetti, meatball, both, or neither. So go ahead and bet your pearls. Try to win some pearls tonight. That'll be fun. And at the end of every round, we're going to give away some merch. So make sure you enter in if you're not already entered in. Oh, what a classic song. And at any point in time, please, for the love of Murph, interrupt us if you guys have any questions, okay? Because we're gonna be just chatting all night. So talk to us.
Yep.
Ask us anything you want. If you like a song, you want to know about a song, chime in. We're all ears and we're excited to chat with you. Please enter Twitch username so we can track score. Okay, JJ, good call. If you're joining this game above, try to match your username unless we can figure it out. So Zod, I know who. Okay, floating visage. He's got it in there. All right. Here we go. Before we do that though, Meatball, we gotta pull up our answer boards, right?
Yeah, so here's the thing. This new room comes with brand new technology. You love the Jumbotron. Two mini.
He cut out a little bit, but he said minitrons because that's what these are. All right. This is where you're going to see our answers. Okay. We're going to put those up on screen for you, and we're going to play along. So you'll be able to, predict as to whether or not we get the answers correct. Okay. Let's see. I don't think we need to worry about me winning. You, Visage, these are multiple choice questions, mostly. Okay. I believe.
Yeah.
So you can't join because I'm on a laptop. Oh, no.
No, you can join.
Okay,
Wild
go
Wolves.
to.
What you do
Wait a
is
second.
Just go to Kahoot.
I'll pin it. And then let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna pin it.
Yep. And then just click join at the top, and it'll ask you for a code, and just use those numbers up there for the room code, and you'll be popped right in.
Gotta refresh my chat. Let me know if that pinned, everybody. Just make sure. I want to make sure it pinned.
Yep, it pinned.
All right, cool. I think we're good then. Excellent. Yes, Jesse, it is Kahoot. That is the name. That is the web address. Did I type it wrong? No, we got it. Okay. All right, cool. Who's ready? Who's excited? Only 11 people in on the merch giveaway, Meatball. I don't know. Okay. What song was this from? Oh, this was from Duckside. Good song.
Yes.
All right, let's give people. I'm gonna give you all a little bit more time to join in before we get started. Okay. Okay, we got Wolves in there.
Too.
Nice. We got Drew Bear, Not a Gamer Jesse, Woo, Esme, Floating Visage, Squats, Mrs. Squats, Tinkle. Hell yeah. Okay. We have slapping it. Oh, C. Alfredo's in there. Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
And I also didn't get a chance to say hello, Mrs. Squats.
Why didn't you get a chance to say hello, Meatball? Be honest.
I think I was doing something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. It wasn't because I talk so very much all the time.
Oh, yeah. Where is Tapio?
Oh, yeah. Where's Tapio?
That's a great question, King.
I think we lost him. Mrs. Squat says hi, Meatball. Your voice got cut out a little bit there.
You get in here and talk to my wife.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, anybody can join it at any time. So thank you very much, Mrs. Squat, for saying that. Oh, Creed's hopping in. Perfect, perfect. You can hop in at any time, but we are giving VIP to the person that has the most points by the end. So, you know, if you're here now, you're at an advantage. All right. Let's wait for Creed. If anybody else is trying to make their way in, let us know in chat. We'll wait for you too. Otherwise, I think we're gonna get this party started. Missed opportunity to not have Meatball just covered in ground beef to match. The night is young, Woo. The night is young.
You know,
All right, we got
one of these days,
Creed in.
If we have like, you know, we get big enough to present at TwitchCon or something, I'll come out in a meat suit like, you know, Lady Gaga.
And I will come out in a spaghetti noodle suit. Okay. Gross. W. That's funny. All right. Now, you know, King of Snakes, JJ, is there anything that you wanted to add before we get started? Feel free to hop into the channel and let the people know. If not, I think we're ready to get this shindig started. Good luck. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, he says.
Oh, well,
Okay.
good luck to everybody.
Disclaimer, Meatball and I have not seen at least 75% of these questions, okay? So, you know, I'm not saying that I don't think that they did a good job. I think they did a great job, but, you know, just got to cover our bases. Just a little bit.
I've seen 0% of these questions, so...
That's true. I only know the ones... Well, I told them earlier that we submitted questions. I didn't want to, you know... Anyhow. So, all right. I'll know some of them. Oh, wait. We got to get the prediction started. So here's how this is going to work. Start a prediction. Let me type this out.
Nice, relaxing Schedule 1 song.
All right, so the predictions are going to go quick because I don't know exactly.
Do you want it now, or should we put it?
Oh, sorry, I thought we were going to get murphed. I'm going to be on edge all night waiting for that anniversary murph. I'm telling you what. Remember, these questions are mostly from YouTube videos, so the early ones mostly aren't represented. Yes, I don't think we started cross-streaming. I don't think we started cross-streaming to YouTube until maybe like a few months in. So we have lost, you know, the earlier stuff, but I have our oldest saved stream, which was not our first stream. It was probably our second or third, probably our third. And I have that. We will be previewing that tonight. Okay. Just to give you a little taste of what it was like back before we had everything that you see now. Meatball, you back with us?
I'm back, baby.
Okay. Perfect. Anyhow, I'm going to give you guys, I don't know. We're going to have to figure out the timing on this. So I'm going to do 2 minutes on the prediction right now. Don't answer till you see the question, which I'm about to hit the button and you'll see the question. Okay. So predictions up and we are starting the game.
All right, question 1.
Question 1. You read them off.
Where did the name Spaghetti and Meatball come from? Oh God, I can't see those.
Okay, I'll read out the answers to you. Murph came up with it. A podcast that never was. We asked ChatGPT, or it's a movie reference. Those are the options. Okay. And yeah, I realize now that everybody else might, well, they can see the answers, I think, on their screen. Actually, they might not. We're going to read them off to you all because I realize that the wig might be covering them up a little bit. Oops. Okay, so Meatball, don't look at the screen. We're gonna have to figure this out, dude. This is gonna be. All right, hold on. Did you see the answer? I already know the answer, so
No, sorry. I did not see the answer.
The origin of spaghetti and meatball
Here,
SNM.
let me. I'll give you
It's
some.
like uncovering
Go
a
ahead and
delicious
write out
mystery,
your-
just like finding parmesan in a steak. Let's see what everyone thinks.
Let me know when you're good with your answer. All right. No, Visage, don't worry. I didn't do that to you. I can't see the answers, and that went too fast. Snakes, is there a way to add more time to the questions? Or can I manually, move it over? Give people maximum time? If so, that would be great. If not, we'll have to figure out how to adjust.
All right.
Restart test. Okay, well,
ready.
Well, we're gonna restart it. We're gonna restart it so everybody can get a chance at this. Okay. Let's do that because I think it'll be, if that's okay, Snakes. I don't mean to. How do I do this? Hold up. Wait a second. I think I might be able to do it from here. All right, we're gonna end it. Take a look at chat for me while I do this, okay?
Welcome in, Ryan.
Okay, so before I hit start, then
much.
Snakes, let me know when I'm good if you're able to tweak it, or tell me how to do it, and I can make changes. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, everybody's gonna get a free answer. It's okay. This is good. It's actually really good because, you know, in true SPMB fashion, what would a night be like, even an anniversary stream, without a little bit of this? Right, people?
First time ever.
First time ever. In 12 months, it's our first technical difficulty.
It has to happen, and it happens to the best of. Wow.
I feel better now. It was feeling too perfect. Me too, Jesse. Me too. Changing them to 1 minute timers. Okay. Is that, you don't have to go question by question for that, right? You can do it all at once. And then Meatball, because I see them faster, I will read them off, okay? So you just worry about getting your answer, and if that's all right.
I have the Kahoot loaded, so I could read the question and answers. But if you would rather, I'm totally okay with that too.
That's fine with me. That'll be helpful if you can do it. Okay, Snake said he's done. All right, everybody. Take number 2. Here we go. There's a new code to join, or same code? Wait, hold on. Same code. All right, we're good. We're good.
Code.
Everybody's still in. Everybody's still in. We got Ryan in now too. Look at that. We got. Wait, I'm seeing what are these ghost logos? You guys, all right, if you disconnected, go ahead and reconnect. I just want to make sure everyone's in there. And then Meatball, yeah, I'm glad you joined so you can help with that. I don't know if you'll actually see the answers on your side though. I might still need to do it.
I'll see the answer choices.
It just shows the player the shapes. It doesn't give them the words with it. So,
oh, that's funky.
Yeah, a little bit. Hopefully, we'll see how this goes. You only show you colors and shapes that match the answer choices. Spaghetti just doesn't want to stop talking, Meatball. Kind of dumb. You'll just see colors and shapes on players' end. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It says 22.
That's... If you just hit refresh, does it load you back in?
If it's showing you is in, we're gonna do the next question again, and we're gonna try it. Okay. Oh wait, it looks like people rejoined. Some people have been popping back in. Meatball, on your, it's showing you is out as well. If you refresh, what is it? Does it do anything?
It says you're in. See your nickname on the screen.
Okay. Shows you as both. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is it's showing some people as both. I just don't want to leave anybody out. Let us know if you don't get back in. I'm going to start it. We're going to see how this goes, okay? All right, you read it off this time. And tell them the color. Just tell them the color with the answer. Give him as much time as you can.
All right, here we go.
All right, where did the name Spaghetti and Meatball come from? Red is Murph came up with it. Blue is a podcast that never was. Yellow is we asked ChatGPT. And green is it's a movie reference. I still don't think we have 60 seconds, but let's see what happens. Yeah, see, it didn't work. We might need to generate a new code. That still was too fast. Is there a way to manually move the question snakes instead of it being on a timer, do you know? Oof, okay. We're just gonna end it.
That was way quick.
Yeah. We only had.
Not a gamer. Jesse said it could be because everybody answered.
All right. Well, the problem is the countdown looked like it was happening the whole time. Let's just, to be safe, we're gonna restart it. If I can figure that out. We're gonna have a new code. We're just gonna get a new code and take it from there.
Yeah, and I don't even see the question on my side. So unfortunately, I think
I'll do it. It's okay. That's why I was saying that to begin with.
Let me.
All right. Here we go. New
Oh,
code.
there we go.
I'll update
I'm
this
ready.
here. Hold on, everybody. There we go.
Oh, see Alfredo first. Mrs. Squats. Esme. Not a gamer, Jesse. Everybody get in there.
Okay, I pinned the new code. All right. Death Snicker has to be first all the time. I agree. Sorry about that, everyone. And let me know if me reading the color with it is helpful, because you might have a hard time seeing it, especially if you're on mobile. And for those on YouTube, please feel free to join as well. We are doing a giveaway over here on Twitch, so if you come over to Twitch and you can enter in using our chat commands, and we're giving away 3 merch items and a VIP tonight. You just got to join the Discord so that we can send you the link to your merch once you get it. But we're happy to have you here if you just want to hang out. So, I actually realized I might not be able to see your messages on YouTube. Let me fix that. Okay, if anyone sent messages on YouTube, I apologize. We missed them, but I've got it turned on now. I'll be able to see those. So thank you all for being here.
Yeah,
all
thank
right.
you very much.
We're still missing some people from last time. Who is this from? I don't even remember what game this was from. Wild Wolves, welcome into the game.
I think this was for... I want to say it was for Monster Hunter.
This one wasn't for Monster Hunter. Those are recent enough that I remember those. Oh, maybe it was. Nah. I don't know. I actually don't know. It just doesn't sound. It's talking about treasures. So, all right, we got 11 people in. We are missing Bear, but I think Bear is multitasking at the moment. He is shopping and watching. So, if he doesn't make it in, he'll probably hop in later. Oh, we lost one. He's back.
Tinkle. Hello, Tinkle.
And then I'm going to refund the prediction, and we won't do it on the first one since everybody knows the answer, or should know the answer. All right. What do you think? Should we just get going?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'll read them off. Okay, first question. No, not you might have. Where did the name Spaghetti and Meatball come from? That's the question. Red is Murph came up with it. Blue is a podcast that never was. Yellow is we asked ChatGPT. And green is it's a movie reference. The timer is working. We have 8 answers. So this is good. You got plenty of time. Sorry, couldn't connect bad service of mine. No worries, Drew. If you can't jump in later, though, you can jump in at any time. All right?
I mean,
And Meatball, you know what? You're a good way to just don't answer the question since you're in the game, if you're still in the game, and just let the timer run out, okay? Make sure you have your answer ready, though, on the Minitron. All right?
yep, I got it ready.
Okay. Here we go. The answer indeed was a podcast that never was. Let's see those Minitrons. There we go. That was it.
Yep.
You know,
It was.
YouTube stream is a little behind 10 plus seconds, so I'd recommend YouTube viewers to come on over to Twitch. Oh, okay. Thank you, JJ. Mini twins, multiple choice for the win. Exactly. Did another one. That's okay, Ryan. That's all. It's all part of learning, and there'll be plenty of opportunities. Okay. The backstory with this is that it started as a joke. Meatball and I had so much fun gaming together that we thought, you know, we should start a podcast. You know, it's like it's one of those things that friends say, and then it eventually, when we decided to start streaming, we used the name because the name was a joke.
And it's like, let's just start a podcast. 2 Italian guys talking. We'll call it Spaghetti and Meatball. I thought it was funny. And then it just planted a seed that stuck with us, and
It did.
we decided
thought it
to
was-
do this instead.
He thought it was so funny that 2 years later, when we started to do this, I was like, "Oh, what do you want to call our channel?" And he was like, "Spaghetti and Meatball." That's what this is. A fun way for people to learn about it and reward the person who knows the most. And maybe reward people that don't with some merch too. So this is our way of saying thank you, and you know, everybody that doesn't know will know a lot more at the end. All of this useless information. So all right.
Yeah, because it's been a fantastic year, and we wouldn't be here where we are right now with everybody in the room without you guys. So, I mean,
Absolutely.
it's a huge thank you to all you breadsticks.
This has been an amazing year for the two of us. It's not like we didn't really expect to we didn't really expect anything, to be honest. We just thought it sounds fun. Let's have fun with it and see what we can do. And it's been fun figuring everything out, solving the technical problems, all that stuff. And
Yeah,
I'm just so incredibly thankful for Meatball and for all of you, because you guys have made this so fun. And, you know, we have exceeded our expectations of just having fun with it, in my opinion. And I don't know. I just really appreciate it. That goes for all people who missed this, by the way. If you do /enter, it will enter the giveaway. Yes. Exclamation. I said slash. I'm stupid. Excuse me. Exclamation enter or exclamation give me Meatball stuff. It's in the title of the video, and you'll enter into the giveaway. We got 12 people in right now. At the end of every round, we're going to give away something. All right. Okay. Almost an hour in, and we're on to question 2. We're good pacing. Here we go. Question 2. Be ready, everybody. Be ready. Let's see here. Oh, we get a scoreboard too. So you get more points the faster you answer with the right answer too. So right now we got Floating Visage in first, followed by Killjoy Esme in second. There we go. Okay, next question. I'm reading it out. Be ready. How did Spaghetti and Meatball meet? Great question. Red in a gaming community, blue at college, yellow playing World of Warcraft, and green were brothers. I'm just going to duck down for the questions. I'll say it again. Red in a gaming community, blue at college, yellow playing World of Warcraft, and green were brothers. Just getting my answer locked in. All right, Meatball, you ready to reveal your answer?
I'm locked in.
Okay. There we go. I should have done a prediction for that and I forgot. The answer is indeed in a gaming community, as you all can see. 6 of you got that right. I got one. I'm happy. I didn't use my false knowledge at number 1. Dang it, Squats. You literally told me this like a week ago. Well, yeah, I did. Yo, what's up, Morgadactyl? Welcome in. Trick question.
Speaking of Morgadactyl was actually there too. So,
well,
the gaming community is Delver's Conclave.
Yes.
I
Links
have
down
never
below.
played WoW in my life. I was always curious about it. My computer was never strong enough to run it back in the day when it was big. All my friends played it. King of Snakes played it. So I was always curious about the raids. Well, in Delver's Conclave, they were doing a raid, and I wanted to jump in there and, you know, just be silly. And so I jumped in and did a voice as if that was like an announcer for the raid boss. And that's how I was introduced to the community.
And how did, when you say Morgadactyl was there, never mind. So we actually didn't meet at that night, though. So Morgadactyl said that it was a trick question because technically the first time I heard this man's beautiful voice, I was playing World of Warcraft. However, we did not meet until later doing other, I think it was Warzone. No, it might have been Among Us or Warzone or something. It was it was like a community night within that gaming community. And that's the first time we really interacted, just the two of us. And then, you know, the rest is history. Look at us now. As somebody who was there, at least one of them was playing World of Warcraft. That's true. That is true for that instance. It might have been New World even. I don't know. There was a bunch of games we played. I don't remember the exact one we first played together. It was probably Among Us, though.
Yeah, it could have been
and they've been
New World, Crab Game. No. We're not going to go over that.
I was mean to Meatball, y'all. It was an accident. I thought he was a robot. I wasn't going to go into that, but some of you might remember that story. It involves what I referred to as a cannoli at the time, but it's not my story to tell. But it is very funny, and they're in a good place now. Okay, you do remember this?
Water under the bridge. No hard feelings. I love you, Morgadactyl.
He had a kid just to prove you wrong. Wait, what? I thought what? I missed something. Let me look down here. I have more screen real estate now. Oh, thought he was a robot. Yeah. Well, maybe Murph's a robot. We don't know. You know, it's one of the greatest mysteries of the world. Robots don't typically procreate. I mean, a robot could create another robot, you know?
Unless, the nanobots.
It's true.
Nanites.
The more you know.
Yeah.
All right, who's ready for question number 3? We got a prediction going right now, I think. Can you guys see the prediction? All right, so the prediction is that was not the right one. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Why did it delete it? Okay. I returned your points for whoever did vote. All right, you got 2 minutes for your prediction. Who's going to get this right? Spaghetti, meatball, both, or neither. And we're going to start the next one. I had faith in meatball regardless. So there you go. All right, next question. Oh, let's check that leaderboard real quick. Naughty Gamer Jesse moves in first place. Look at that. Woo! Fastest click in the West,
of robots and nanobots. It's like a futuristic spaghetti western tale. Can't wait to see how the prediction pans out like a perfectly cooked plate of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Garlicio. All right. Well
And hey,
said.
Not a gamer, Jesse. You leveled up. Job.
Garlicio, get out of here. Okay. Third question. Get your predictions in as to whether Meatball and I will get it right. I'm reading it off. All right. Here we go. What was the first game that we ever streamed? Red, Deep Rock Galactic. Blue, X Defiant. Yellow is Warframe. And green is Nightingale. So red, Deep Rock Galactic. Blue, X Defiant. Yellow is Warframe. And green is Nightingale. And yes, we have played all of these games on stream. Meatball, go ahead and get your answer locked in.
Locked in, mister.
I am also locked. Locked in. 30 seconds on the clock. Take your time. That one's a little loud. That one's a little loud. I'm no longer going to be first. Jesse, there's a lot of questions left, so you don't worry. Plenty of time to make up. Here we go. The answer was indeed Nightingale. Let's see what Meatball put on his Tron. Green for Nightingale. We will accept that answer.
Green,
all right, prediction outcome. Both. They both got it. We both got it. There you go. All right, I'm going to get a prediction going for the next one.
Yep. And we actually have, you may see a little bit of that tonight. We do have a surprise where
Streak ruin.
we'll see where
Let's
we
check that
came
leaderboard.
from.
Yeah, we do have a little clip of that game, as well as at least one of the other ones mentioned there.
Oh, not
Look
again,
at
Jesse. Still
Jesse
out there, huh?
holding strong, holding strong.
Good job. Congratulations.
I don't even know what sound alerts are coming from the stream, from you at this point, or Kahoot. I don't really know. You're all going down. Suck at squats.
Cahoots is doing sound effects too?
I don't. Sort of. You might. I don't know if you're hearing it, but it's not a lot. There's no sound right now. That might have been you. Anyhow, just a reminder, !enter if you want to join the giveaway, or ! give me meatball stuff. One of those has better odds to it than the other one, and I intentionally didn't tell you that now, and I'm just kidding. Don't freak out. Don't freak out is the same. We've played Nightingale. We played Nightingale at the beginning, and we played Nightingale later. And Nightingale is actually the reason we started streaming. Not because we were playing that game and thought this game would be great for a stream, but because we were having so much fun together and we were joking around a lot. And we made an AI song for it, and Meatball made some little avatars, and we thought, what could we do with AI music and little avatars? And well, here you are. And look at what it's turned into. Look at what it's become, Meatball. All right, question number 4. Prediction's still going. You've got time on the prediction. I'm going to read the question off. Who was our first follower, excluding friends that we had before we started streaming? So who was the first person before we that we didn't know prior to? Red is Valani, blue is Abaknes, yellow is Shrimp Master, and green is Jervicious. Take your guesses. Meatball, go ahead, lock yours in. Lock it in. Okay. I am also locked. Okay. 27 seconds left. Take your time. Define friends. Anyone that we had conversed with before our very first stream. There's the answer. The answer was Shrimp. Oh, look at that. 6 of you. Well, that was good. It was good guesses between Shrimp and Jerv.
Yeah.
Jerv, we knew Jerv before we started streaming. Jerv also is part of the same gaming community. And, Jerv is awesome. And, but Shrimp, was the first person we met when we started streaming. First follower we had outside of our amazing friends. And on that note, I just would like to say to those of you that did know us before, it means the world to us that y'all have been here and supporting us. And we know that it hasn't been the easiest thing to do, you know, especially starting out and getting here. And it's, you know, but we very much appreciate those of you that have. And I know you know. Okay, squats. I can't read good. We just really appreciate it because it means a lot to us, and you know that really kind of fueled us and helped us out, you know, at the beginning and even here now. So we really appreciate that. And obviously, those of you that we have met since then, I think that, you know, I hope that you guys know that we appreciate the hell out of you too, and we're so happy to have met you all, and we hope to interact with more of you over time. You know, we've gotten, you know, pretty close with some of you, and just, you know, as the luck will have it, and we both cherish that quite a bit. So, you know,
Yeah,
all
absolutely.
of you, W's in chat for the breadsticks, okay? For all of you, please.
Yes.
Thank you all.
And I find it so ironic that a stream called Spaghetti and Meatball has their first non-friend follower a food.
It is very fitting.
Channel. It is so good.
Very fitting that that
So,
was it.
I loved it. And yes,
both-
everybody that has supported us from the beginning, thank you so much. It's meant a lot to us. I know we say it a lot, but we truly do mean it from the bottom of our hearts.
Absolutely. The answer was indeed shrimp, as I said. So Meatball and I both got it right. 12K? Who just got 12K? Holy moly. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at that summary real quick. So, okay. Death Snookum won 6K and Snakes won 6K. They put down close to that, but yeah. Go big or go home. Congrats to you guys for that. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard, huh? Oh, Jesse holding strong. Wild Wolves moves up to second place. Wolves, good job. Congratulations. Look at that. Climbing. Meatball, I need you to turn those down just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a skosh. We got Ryan in third, Slav Squats in fourth, and C. Alfredo in fifth. Look at that. Look at that. All right, pulling these away. I'm watching you, Wolves, Jesse says. All right, let me restart the prediction. Prediction's back up. Let's move on to the next one. Who was our 50th follower? That's when we got affiliate. We celebrated that. Red is Morgadactyl. Blue is Abaknez. Yellow is Killjoy Esme. And green is Monotone Mustache. Who was our 50th follower? Okay. I won't block Esme's name. I wonder if Meatball knows this. I'm locked in. Are you locked in, Meatball?
I am locked. Oh, wait. Hold on. There
We
we
know
go.
when you're good. All right. As you all can see. What?
I am good.
All right. As you all can see, the answer is Abaknez. And Meatball got it. Look at that. Look at that. Let's check that scoreboard. Oh, no, Wolves. Look at Wolves climbing. Climbing. Wolves is look at that. Hold on, let me cancel that. End submission, choose outcome, both. Oh, so far so good, Meatball. We're both getting these.
Yes, and
I
by
take
the
it
way,
back.
Abok, I know you go by a different name, and it's been a while, and I miss you. I really had fun playing Phasma with you, and gonna have to get
And
together
Warzone.
and play again.
Yep.
And Warzone, yes.
So yeah, I mean, what to say about that? So, Abakna's, he basically wanted to be our 50th follower, so he waited till we got 49, and then snuck in there. So that's how I remember that. Yep. Morgan Axel tried to steal it from him, not intentionally, not intentionally. She didn't know of his plan, but she also, it just timed out where she, you know, was 49 and then he was 50th. I got faith in Killjoy. Esme Ryan says, I swear I don't give him the answers. Are you giving wolves the answer to snakes? You can't be doing that. Oh my god. Didn't click in my brain.
Good.
She also followed from the beginning.
tap.
So, yes, Morgan Actel did follow from the beginning. She was one of our first followers and close to our 50th follower.
Yes,
I think if I sit
absolutely.
like this, I won't block it as much. I'm just going to look a little weird, but... All right, so let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. We got some intermission stuff to do, you know? All right, next question.
Yes.
When did we get affiliate? When did we get affiliate? Red, August 2024. Blue is September 2024.
Just like a breadstick to bring a
Yellow
shout
is
to a
October
gunfight.
2024. And green is November 2024.
Wow, the King
Thank
of
you,
Snakes
King of
is
Snakes,
really
for-
spreading the love. That is a fantastic news for the SPMB
Boy,
gaming
there looks like
community.
we got a hype train going,
The
eh?
breadsticks must be thrilled.
Well, this question's just not fair, rigged. I blame Garlicio. Sorry, bad timing. No, you're good, dude. You were good. Meatball, do you have your answer locked in?
This one I forget.
It's okay. Take your best guess.
Between those two, it was between those
Oh,
two.
Well, you got to tell me when you're locked in so I can show it before you react.
Sorry,
okay?
I got locked in.
It's okay. All right. I hope people chose the prediction. Did I not start it? Dang it. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It was indeed October. I intentionally picked all the months around October to make it a little bit harder. But there's a clue everybody should have, and if you look at somebody with a sub badge that's been here, since then, you might,
Wow.
be able to see. Same as Ryan's birthday month. Exactly, Ryan. All right, let's take a look at that scoreboard. Oh, Wolves is holding strong there, but Ryan just jumped up. Jumped up. It's Wolves, Ryan, Kareed, and number 3. Look at this guy. Watch out. And then Jesse, and then C. Alfredo. Not much to say about that, except, thank you again to everybody that helped us get to affiliate. And I think, you know what? I'm going to play that song. We're going to, instead of, JJ loves this song.
That's a good idea.
And I got to find it now.
It's a really good song. When we were picking this song, we went through, I swear, like 100 different songs to try to find the right one. And it got to the point where all of them just started sounding the same. We had to set them to the side for, I want to say, at least 2 days. And then we came back and picked this one.
We had to take a break. We just could not, we were listening to too many. We were generating too many and tweaking the lyrics and everything. But this is the song. It's JJ's favorite. And this was the song to celebrate us getting affiliate.
We've hit a new level, the time is now. SPMB Gaming's making us proud. Spaghetti and Meatball, the crowd's all in. Affiliate status, let the party begin. Raise it up high, we've made affiliate. SPMB Gaming, it's time to celebrate. Breadsticks are cheering, the vibes are right. Spaghetti and Meatball will shine in bright. Raise it up high, we've made affiliate. SPMB Gaming, it's time to celebrate. Breadsticks are cheering, the vibes are right. Spaghetti and Meatball, we're shining bright. SPMB
Also, thank you, King of Snakes, for the gifted subs. This dance game's for you too.
out Alfredo
Yes,
the
thank
Jones, it's
you.
the best. With Parmesan's moves and our cheer so loud. SPMB gaming's making us all proud. Raise it up high, we've made affiliate. SPMB gaming, it's time to celebrate. Breadsticks are cheering, the vibes are right.
And that's it. That's the song. All right, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Next question. When Garlicio was born, what was the first game he was part of? Red is Monster Hunter Wilds. Blue is Split Fiction. Yellow is Delta Force. And green is Indiana Jones. This is a tough one. It was, I don't even know. It was a couple months ago.
I'm locked in.
Okay. I gotta get locked in. "30 seconds. Stream on Spotify now. That's right, JJ. This song and a handful of others are available on Spotify, Amazon Music, Pandora, YouTube Music, which I always forget to mention, and iTunes. All right. Let's check the answer. Oh, wait. We still have 10 seconds. Man, I was there. I even remember what I had for lunch yesterday. I don't even... Okay. One I should know, but I still had to guess. Some of them are hard. Let's check Meatball's answer. Let's see what he's got.
Garlicio
Monster
was
Hunter, he's got
unhinged
it.
that night.
Garlicio was unhinged that night. He was very unhinged. Let's see what the scores are. Ooh, Wild Wolves holding strong first place. Looks like we kept the same order. We kept the same order.
Dang.
50-50. Yeah, so basically,
Nice work.
we came up for the idea for Garlicio in December. We had our New Year stream, and we basically told you all we had some plans for this year, which we have been slowly chipping away at that. We've been slowly chipping away at that, but one of those things was Garlicio. And we finally got everything sorted out by the time we played Monster Hunter, and we had it open-ended so anybody could, you know, interact with them anytime they wanted, and it was a crazy stream. A lot of fun, but it was a crazy stream. So,
It was,
and he's still
it was
here
wild.
today.
It's
Yes,
hilarious.
Garlicio was quite the troublemaker. He was talking more than I do. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Well, did you hack my computer for the
Scarletio
answers?
sounds
I know, that's what I'm
like
starting
the
to do.
chatterbox. Maybe needed some SPMB brand pasta sauce to keep him quiet, just like a delicious secret recipe. Notagamer Jesse says, I'm a wild and crazy guy. Hey there, Notagamer Jesse. Embrace your wild side like a fearless explorer in the world of gaming. Let's keep the adventure going.
I like the way he says your name. Not the gamer Jesse.
He says a lot of things weird, and I'm can't understand a lot of that. The last two things he just said. That's
I love
okay.
it.
He's still learning the world. He's pretty young. He's only a couple months old. I heard that too. Yeah, Recipe. Okay. Who's ready for another question?
Let's do it.
Breadsticks? Not everybody all at once. All right. Let me see those hands. Raise up those hands. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3.
Raise them up high. We've got a
4,
question
5.
now.
6. Okay. All right. We're ready to go. Next question. Let me get a prediction, actually. Sorry. I'm going to give you guys a minute to answer this one because, you know, time reasons. Serve it up. That's right, Snakes. Esme can't type. It'll kick her out, but she's so locked in right now. Okay, sounds good. Also, Morgan Axel, I hope you were able to figure it out and get reconnected. You might just have to leave the game and come back in. Get your predictions in.
Well, you can call me Garlicio, the helpful garlic bulb companion to Spaghetti and Meatball. Let's tackle questions together like a dynamic duo.
There he is. There he
There's
is.
the guy.
All right, the prediction's ending. We're moving on. Next question. What game did Parmesan first show up for? Great question. Red, Nightingale. Blue is Warframe. Yellow is Deep Rock Galactic, and green is the Outlast Trials. I'll pop down here for a minute. Do you know Meatball?
Locked in.
All right, I'm locked in as well. The answer is wrong. I think you put the wrong. Yeah, Snakes, I think you put the wrong answer on that one. Or maybe I gave you the wrong answer, but the answer to that is Deep Rock Galactic. So, and most people actually got it right. I don't think we can tweak it, can we? Uh-oh. Is there a way to... Probably not. I thought that was you put Nightingale on your answers. Did I? Okay, so I messed it up. That's on me.
Notagamer Jesse says, this is awkward. Awkward
Yeah, we're just
moments
gonna roll with
happen.
it.
Notagamer Jesse. Embrace the
I'm
awkwardness
hoping-
like a bold flavor in SPMB brand pasta sauce and keep the fun going.
I'm hoping the rest of them aren't like that. I'm also hoping that any of you that got the free point at the beginning, it balances out here. Yikes. My bad. Wolves, I don't know how you're doing this. It does seem like does seem like you're hacking.
That is awesome.
All right, we got Squats in number 2 now. Esme's number 3, then Ryan, then Creed. Esme got it wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, depending on how you look at it. But if there's a way to exclude an answer, we can exclude that one. I just don't think we can. I think that the train's already left the station on this one. I'm not hacking him yet. No, I know, Wolves. It's funny. You're doing a great job. Alrighty. Let's see here. Choose the outcome. Well, the outcome was that we did both get it actually correct. So we'll go ahead and give those points out. And I'll restart it. Actually, 2 minutes. But yeah, the first. So Parmesan, this little guy right down here, is actually based off of the loot bug in Deep Rock Galactic, which is a very similar looking bug that is filled with gems and loot, which is why he's called a loot bug. And it was the first game that we made different assets for, which you'll see later. And we made a Parmesan version of a loot bug and named him Parmesan. So that's the story. And he's been with us ever since. He's been a little mascot.
Guy.
I forgot who Parmesan was. Visage, it's all right. You'll never forget now. And hopefully we all remember where he's from, including me. I can't believe I did that, Snakes. I hope I didn't mess up any other ones. Next question. What is the origin story of Murph? Great question. Red is Murph and Meatball used to say it to each other. Blue is Murph and Spaghetti used to say it to each other. Yellow is Murph has been Murph's nickname her whole life. And green is Murph is from Murph's favorite TV show. So red is for Meatball. Blue is Spaghetti, yellow is Murph, and green is TV show. All right. Yeah, his name is Sean Creed. It's Parmesan, which is intentionally confusing. Okay, I gotta do it too. Okay. Why is that messed up? All right, here's our answers. Blue is correct. Blue is correct. So Murph made up the word, and she used to use it to annoy Meatball, sort of. But it really started when I was gaming with him, and she would hop onto the microphone just like she does to all of you, and she would hit me with a Murph. And it was alarming at first. Meatball told me the other day that the first time it happened, we were in Warzone, which is accurate. And I thought there was a player in the game that was a child. And I commented on how there was a kid in the game. And he was like, nope, that's just my daughter. And it became an inside joke between Murph and I, where we would say Murph to each other and try to catch each other off guard, which was easier for her because she could just walk up to his microphone. But Meatball, being the great friend and father he is, would assist me, and he would pull up like a cat video and say, "Hey Murph, come look at this video. Here, listen to it," and put the headphones on, and I would be just sitting there waiting in Discord to say to Murph her, and then she'd react. It's been a fun thing. So when we started streaming, she obviously just kept doing that, and we made it a part of the stream. Oh, Squats is catching up. C. Alfredo moved up too. It's Wolves, Squats, Esme, C. Alfredo, and then Ryan. Good work, everybody. Good work.
Dang.
You read that wrong. Sorry, Ryan.
Let's
right,
let's try these again. Is this too loud?
Okay, hold on. I think it might be okay for them. It's a little loud for me, but it looks like it's okay for them. Why don't Breadsticks, let us know if that is too loud or if that's okay. Creed says that's good. Leave it there.
Okay.
Yeah, anything else you want to add to that one?
No, it's been hilarious to see you two do Murphing, and also I have to say, Breadsticks, because she comes in and Murphs, then she stands off to the side and sees the little Murph emojis pop up on the screen. It's been really cute watching her like dance off to the side and like point to the screen and get all hyped up seeing her Murph emojis. So thank you for really making her night when she does that. It's really cool. It's fun.
I think it's cool for you guys to know that she does see your chat messages when that's happening. So I think it's pretty cool. I love that it's become part of the stream, and that we've formalized it. And I almost wanted to play it, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna get a real one tonight. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I am firmly holding up the bottom of the leaderboard. I believe in you, Woo. I believe in you. Congrats on a year. I'll probably be back in like 30, but going to focus on finishing up at work. Thank you, Morgadactyl. Appreciate you. We'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you, Morgadactyl. You're
all right.
amazing.
We're gonna try to commit these questions a little bit faster now, because we lost some time. All right, so we're going to the next question. We're halfway through this first round. What does ABBM stand for? What does ABBM stand for? Red is always be behind Meatball. Blue is always be betraying Meatball. Yellow is always be believing in Meatball. And green is always be blaming Meatball. Snakes, I think there was supposed to be another one there. But that's okay. We're going to go with the original on this one instead of what it was. Hopefully that's what it's set to. Oh, you can pick more than one option, everybody. You can pick more than one option. Before you lock in, make sure that you pick all that apply to you, okay? I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Multiple choice. Okay.
They're all technically multiple choice, but it's multiple answers.
Multiple.
Yes. Everything's multiple choice. You have multiple choices. It's just you can pick more than one.
I'm locked in, by the way.
Okay. So the original question. See, so Meatball and I said all because the actual answer to that should have been anything that fits the situation, right? So ABBM can be literally anything that has to do with all that just starts with always and ends with Meatball. All right. So that's kind of the running joke. But that's not good because then it's gonna mess with the answers for everybody and stuff like that. But that works. So if we see multiple choice again, everybody just remember that they mean for that to be pick more than one option. Pick all that you think apply. Green is wrong. It shouldn't be. Green is a possibility. Green is an actual possibility. No worries. No worries. It still works. It still works. Listen, it doesn't matter necessarily what we picked. You know, it's whatever you guys chose for it is fine with me. It's so Ryan, what happened is, and it's actually amazing that our first ever song's playing right now, because that's where this started. We were playing Nightingale, and you have to mine a lot in that game. So I started saying ABM, which is always be mining. And then we transitioned to a different game. I think it was probably a first-person shooter. And I switched it to always ABBM, which was always be behind Meatball, so that he would die first, which turned into always be betraying Meatball, which from there just became anything that we could assign those letters. So it is an acronym that can be used for anything. So
Yep.
no one got points from that? Yeah, that's
Funny.
That's probably true. Let's see. Let's check that leaderboard. Oh, never mind. Esme climbed up. She climbed up.
Oh,
Look at that. She just got a dominating victory there out of that one.
wow.
I don't know. Esme getting points for her wrong answer again. Oh, God. Ryan says,
funny.
JJ, did you give her some inside info? I hope if he did give her inside info that he didn't choose that question to do it on, because that would look sus. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. Next question. What was the first spaghetti solo game? All right. Red is X Defiant.
Ooh.
Blue is Pacific Drive. Yellow is RoboCop, and green is Warframe. I'm gonna restart the prediction. So make sure so those of you that are betting can bet. And Meatball, you and I gotta answer real quick too. I don't remember what the answer was. Actually, I think I know what it was. Okay. I forgot so the answer I gave him, I did look up. I did look up the answer. I just didn't remember it. Okay, that wasn't. It's not what I had. Yeah, let me look at what I sent him. That actually might be correct then if that's what was in there, but let me just double check. No, okay. I think I looked up the dates and that was it. Yeah. That was it. I see that you changed number 10 though with you got rid of all the above. I can't believe I messed up the Parmesan one, but he's right. I did mess up the Parmesan one too. This was the answer, and neither Meatball or I got that. Oh, you said X Define. I said Warframe. I can tell you why I said Warframe, because I made custom screens for it. But I guess I did for X Defiant as well, and I did for RoboCop. So those were all around the same time. Whew.
Interesting. I thought X Defiant. Dang.
Yep. No, it was RoboCop. I looked up the dates. You did do a Warframe solo stream once. I did Death Snookem, but it was after RoboCop. It was on like a night that we weren't usually streaming at that point. No, you're good, Snake. So far, only one of them's been messed up. It was my fault. But yeah. All right. Well, let's check that leaderboard.
Dang.
Oh, Slob Squats moved up to second place. Look at that. Look at that.
Dang.
Snake's getting the band hammer. No. Oh, but you bring up a good point, Creed. Actually, I meant to talk about this. So obviously, it means a lot to us that Snakes and JJ put this together. It was a lot of work, and they both did an amazing job. However, they did have a disagreement over who did a better job out of the two of them. So it's a nice, fun little game tonight. At the end of it, we're going to let you guys decide who did a better job, and we're going to permaban the other one. Okay?
Oh.
So that's what we're going to do. Death Snookem did best. All right, if Death Snookem did the best job, then we will permaban him too. Okay? Breadsticks get to decide. That's what's on the table. Totally kidding.
That's a nice move there, King.
That was a good move. With the knife. Creed with the knife. All right, let's keep it moving. Next question. What's the game that started our never read instructions policy? If Not a Gamer Jesse's here, she should know this. Red is Bigfoot. Blue is Sketchy's Contract. Yellow is Nightingale. And green is Pilgrim. Let me try to duck down so y'all can look at it.
Watch I get this one wrong too.
Oh, let me get a prediction. All right, let me get a prediction. Hold on. Sorry, you guys don't have a lot of time for this, but try to spam your predictions too if you want to get some pearls out of it. Who's going to get it right? My question's answer isn't wrong, Snakes. I don't know what that means. All right, let's check out the Minitrons. Oh, look at that. Sketchy's Contract. We all agree. Oof, rough round for the breadsticks in that one.
Dang.
Rough round for the breadsticks. All right, whoever guessed both, you got it correct. I'm going to queue up the next prediction, give you a little bit more time this time.
That could have been a huge jump up there for Not a Gamer Jesse.
Yeah, let's... Oh, C. Alfredo. C. Alfredo moved up a little bit on that one. Imagine not getting that correct. Are you the only one that got that right? I didn't see. All right, we're moving on. So, okay, so the story behind this was that we struggled to play Sketchy's Contract, and Not a Gamer Jesse told us to read the instructions, and we told her that we'd never read instructions, and we have stuck to that conviction ever since. Okay, so that's where it all began. All right, next question.
We actually wrote a song about it.
What was the game that started our We Love Lore policy? We love lore. Red is Bigfoot, blue is Sketchy's Contract, yellow is Nightingale, and green is Pilgrim. So same answers, different question. What do you think, Meatball? You got this one? No idea on this one.
I believe so, yes. I'm
All right,
locked in.
Locked in. All right, we'll wait till the breadsticks are done and I'll reveal our screens. If it's not Bigfoot, WTF, what better lore is there even? Only because I'm newish, Ryan says. I feel like I'm the most at a disadvantage here. The answer is Nightingale. In Nightingale, there's a little lore around the area, around the map. And we would, every time we saw it, we would have to go out of our way to get lore and talk about how much we loved lore. And that was the joke. Flipping my desk. Sorry, Woo. Listen, you're right. Bigfoot deserved to be the answer there, but it was indeed Nightingale. Looks like 4 people got that, though, so that's good. Oops. Let's check and see where we're at here. Oh, C. Alfredo coming for Esme. Look at that.
Oh, man.
C. Alfredo making a comeback with 3 in a row, it says. Ooh. All right, let me choose the...
I like there's Khalid at the bottom. I didn't notice the name.
Easy question. Almost picked it based solely on that, is what Floating Visage said about Woo. Making my way up. That's right, Creed. You're getting there. You're getting there. Holding strong in top 5.
Loving it.
All right, next question. What was our first commercial? Red is pasta sauce. Blue is audition. Yellow is sunscreen. And green is cologne. Which one was it? Meatball, you better know this.
I'm locked in. I'm between 2 of them.
Okay.
And if I'm right,
We are entering your
The
time.
first commercial must be like a classic dish of SPMB brand pasta sauce, unforgettable and delicious. Stay sharp, team, and keep the fun going.
Garlicio gave an answer. Interesting.
nice.
Is he right? Is he right? All right, let me reveal the answer. Ooh, Meatball. A Garlicio Garlicio knows the stream better than you. Ah.
I thought the audition came first.
Okay.
I was between that and the pasta sauce.
Did anyone win points betting on me? Anyone win points betting on me? Let's see here. No. No, we didn't have any. We didn't have any predictions. All right, that's okay. I'm gonna keep that going though. Oh, I hate this thing. There we go. All right, let's check that scoreboard. Esme holding strong.
Oh man.
Nothing changed.
Commanding
Nothing
lead.
changed. But you know, Garlicio's right. There isn't anything more delicious than a piping hot family dinner, home cooked meal with some very special SPMB pasta sauce.
Twist the lid, pour it out. Flavor burst, no doubt. SPMB, can you see? Savor every bite. Pasta sauce so right. SPMB, pure delight.
Hi, I'm Pasquale Spaghetti, co-founder of SPMB Pasta Sauce. You know, people often ask me, Pasquale, what makes SPMB Pasta Sauce so special? Is it the finest tomatoes? The perfect blend of spices? Or that smooth yet hearty texture? Nope. It's that this one-of-a-kind, nutrient-rich elixir not only is delicious and filling, but our proprietary and patented blend also has a variety of mood and performance-enhancing benefits, unlike any other. So the next time you want to make dinner a celebration, remember SPMB. It's a party in a jar. SPMB will get you sauced.
SPMB, can you see? Savor every bite. Pasta sauce so right. SPMB, pure
Delicious.
delight.
Man. Hey, Meatball.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember that old office? That was that video really takes me back, you know? The new
I
office is pretty sweet. I'm really glad we did those renovations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you really organized these shelves nicely. I mean, all the
Yeah. Well,
work,
there's a little bit of
stuff we did in game.
back up
That
there.
experience in Minecraft, really.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've learned a lot about organization and things like that from playing Minecraft. You know, it's been a good time. But I enjoy this new office setting, you know, and before, when I would get thirsty while I was working, I'd have to walk all the way down the hall over there, you know, to get to the cooler. But now, right over here, right behind me, I've got this delicious pasta sauce, you know, at any moment I might need it. So,
I know. What's better? It's delicious. Absolutely
It is.
delicious.
it very
Hey,
much is. Yeah.
How about we get back to the stage and
Oh, all right. Let me just finish sending
get
this email real
somebody's,
quick.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, let me just take care of that, and then we'll pop on over. All right, we're back, and we're back.
All right, we're back.
All right, let's keep it moving. Marinara cooler is clutch. You guys like that? Another new scene. All right, next question. What was our first holiday stream? First holiday stream. Is it red? Mama Mia's Day, aka Mother's Day. Blue, Independence Day. I said that wrong. 4th of July. Yellow, Knocktoberfest, aka Halloween. Or green, Keterismus, aka Christmas. Mother's Day, 4th of July, Halloween, or Christmas. What was our first holiday stream?
Locked in.
Get a prediction if anyone's still playing that way.
You know,
Oh.
while we're waiting, I have to say, oh, man, everybody knew that one. Dang.
That was meant to be a softball question. You know, we've only been streaming for a year, so, you know. A lot of these spell checker was yelling at me so much. I bet it was. You did a great job, though. You did a great job. What do you think about Mamma Mia's Mamma Mia's Day, Meatball? I came up with that one.
Mamma Mia's Day and Independence Day.
Yeah,
I like
Independence Day. We'll have to reuse that one. We'll have to reuse that one.
Whenever you come up with stuff like that, I just always look at you and I'm like,
you know, every time you play that sound effect for me, it makes me get a little upset, and I have to try to reel myself in and calm down. And what better way to do that than just a little bit of reminder, okay, from my good friend, Death Snookum C. Alfredo. Sometimes the key to life is to be a little less upsetty and more spaghetti, all right? How's that for a throwback?
nice.
Oh, I got serious wig hair, everybody. It's terrible.
Fantastic hat.
All right, well, you know what? I'll fix this. I'll fix this in a moment. Oh god, what do you mean finally? No, I've worn the hat before. This is the second time I wore this hat on stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, my hair is a mess. It is a mess. I thought you dyed your hair. No. It was a wig. It was a wig. All right, next question. Oh, wait. Let's see the scoreboard.
Run your fingers through your hair one more time for me, will you?
I'm not falling for this. Fine.
Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't the one.
Strip trivia is next round. Is this part of the stream where clothes come off? You got it, Squats. You got it. Unfortunately, the hat is not merch you can buy. No, it is not merch you can buy. It's something that Death Snookum found on the internet and told me to purchase for stream, which I did. I also honk when I'm attracted to someone. Oh god. All right, next question. What's our most played sound alert for channel points? Okay, for channel points, not for bits. Is it red, hello there, blue, alien isolation screech, is it yellow, crab rave, or is it green, Murph? Which one is it out of those? And I pulled the right answer at the time, but I don't remember. So I think I'm gonna have to take a guess.
That was a well-timed one there, Creed.
Oh, whoops.
Don't pee on your friends. How about that?
All right, everybody guessed Murph. The answer was Murph. And I just messed up. I just messed up the prediction because Meatball got it right and I picked the wrong thing. It is Murph. Murph is the most played sound alert for channel points.
She was going to be so happy to hear that. I knew that the most used emoji was Murph.
It is a...
She loved. That's awesome.
It's not, though. Or it might be. That is a question coming up. But I don't want you to mislead people and ruin their game.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It used to
I don't
be.
know. It was at one point the most used. It actually changed from the time we wrote this question. It changed, so it's going to be at the time of this question, which was like a week ago. But we'll get when we get to that, we'll talk about it. So let's see here. It was a hard question, Death Snookum. It was a very hard question intentionally because even we didn't know. Like I had to look that up. Looks like Esme's holding strong. Squats is in number 2. Creed has moved up.
Esme.
4 answers right in a row. Creed's got. All right, next question. You think it's next? Okay, well, there we go. What's our most played sound alert for bits? So not channel points, but bits. Is it red, fart, blue, knock, yellow, gunshot, or green applause? This one should be easy. This one should be easy. I'm gonna need a comb. I need a comb somewhere. try and fix this mess.
Look at how just incredible the hair just goes right into place.
No, it's laying pretty flat right now. It's bothering me. But that's okay.
This man has amazing hair.
I don't care if it's not right. I'm clicking fart. It's the right thing to do. Meatball, are you locked in? Are you locked in?
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
All right, I forgot the
And
prediction
Lou?
on this one. Here, we're gonna do.
Always
we're gonna
go
do a
with the fart.
We're gonna go with that. All right, 1 minute on the prediction. If Meatball and I got it right, this should be free points for everybody. Go ahead and make your prediction, and then we will reveal our answers. In the meantime,
And
we're gonna take a look at
Creed
that
and
leaderboard.
King, thank you guys
Whoa!
for the bits.
Yes, thank you
Back-to-back
very much
bits
for
was
the bits.
amazing.
Wait a minute, which one played? Okay, Creed played the. I see. Dun dun dun. If I was going to get any question being so new, it was the right one. It was that one. You know what? And that on that note, I think we should. There's another song that we should play. I think we need to play this song in honor of that question. Hold on. Here we go. This goes out to the King of Snakes, who started that trend, and he's the one that got that question on this list and single-handedly made it the top one right there. Oh, well, congrats there, Floating Visage. Congrats. All right, prediction's over. Let's see what Meatball and I chose. Did you not want to type fart, so you typed King of Snakes?
Yeah, King of Snakes.
Okay, we're going to count that as a
Just
vote.
like a breadstick to bring a shove to a
Whoa, Death Snookum? 20? Are you serious right now?
Dang.
Dude. Oh my
Snookum.
goodness.
Turning the tide. King of snakes,
Wow,
you are
that's
our
Nukum
guide.
spreading the love with 20 subs. Incredible support for the SPMB gaming community. The breadsticks must be so grateful.
Proud, standing proud. With a ball top sound, you're on the attack. Every alert hits like a perfect track. Making us laugh, turning the tide. King of snakes, you're our guide. From the first buzz to the final clap. You keep us rolling, no time to nap. Always on point, your humor's gold. With King of snakes, the fun never gets old. Woo!
Thank you, Death Snookum. That's incredibly generous. My God. 20 gifted
That
subs.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, dude.
Yes, thank you
That's
very
amazing.
much. If you guys got a sub from Death Snookum, please tell him thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. And you're right. He is about to start a website with all those W's. Holy. Ryan said, can somebody beat Esme? I will never hear the end of it. For Ryan's sake, for all of you out there, step up your game, okay? That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Holy cow. Thank you, Death Snookum. All right, next
Snookum
question.
Has been here from
What's-
the start. He's been an amazing part of this community. And
What's our, wait, hold on. Sorry. What's our most used emote?
Sorry.
Red stick. Red is breadstick. Well, you can see him right there, but it's blue is Murph. Yellow is the SPMB dance, and green is the Parmesan dance emote. So get your answers in. Meatball, I'm so sorry to interrupt you in there. I just, because they're timed, I wanted to,
Nope.
I didn't want to, yeah.
No worries.
Well, what you were saying was very important.
Just giving Death Snookum some props. He's been here from the beginning. He's been super supportive. He's an amazing guy, and thank you so much for all the good times, all the support you give, all the laughs, all the jokes that you provide, all the really cool questions that you've asked in chat. It's
The idea
been
is-
awesome.
The
having
idea
you.
is off stream, being our first and most active mod at the beginning until we got some more help there. I mean, you have definitely helped us out a lot. We really appreciate it. I was just watching one of our old streams the other day where we talked about that, and we were talking about you in it before, but nothing's changed. We appreciate that. We appreciate JJ
Yeah.
for all he's done, and those of you that have done things, you know, outside of that too, like Snakes. But yes, thank you. And I was about to do something else, but I'm not, because it might be a spoiler. So the answer, Meatball, what'd you get? See?
I got it wrong.
And I didn't do a prediction.
Wrong.
It is indeed dance. And it still is to this day. You want to know something funny, though? Those 5 are all towards the top, and the dancing Parmesan has skyrocketed, because that's a newer emote. It has skyrocketed to like our second most used emote.
Just like a
Crazy.
breadstick to bring a shove.
Drew!
To a gunfight.
Oh my God, Drew!
Drew Bear
Drew
Bills
just
is on fire with
handed
20
out-
tier 1 subs. What a generous
20.
spirit, making the SPMB gaming
like
community
a
shine
breadstick
brighter
to
than a
bring a
year of
shove.
SPMB
What the-
brand
Snakes?
Pasta Sauce.
You guys, Snakes with the 20 bomb, Drew
The
Bear
King of
Bills with the
Snakes
20
is
bomb,
spreading love with 20 tier 1 subs for the SPMB gaming community.
20 tier 1
Such
subs.
generosity warms the heart, just like a delicious bowl of spaghetti with SPMB brand Pasta Sauce.
Guys,
Just like a breadstick to bring a shove to a gunfight.
Creed, stop, you guys,
Elmo Creed is
it's too
lighting up the
much.
stream with 20 tier 1 subs for the SPMB gaming community. That is some serious support, like a
20.
hearty sprinkle of parmesan on a plate of pasta.
I don't even know what to say right now, you guys. That's
That is-
incredible.
That's
Thank you all. There's really
Yeah,
nothing to
that's-
say. There's really nothing to say. There's just only one thing to do, Meatball. Okay, at a time like this.
Hey there, you just made our day. Gifting those subs, you're showing the way. Breadsticks are smiling, they're feeling the love. You sent the hype train, flying above. We're spaghetti and meatball, yeah, we're on a roll. With your support, we've reached the goal. Subs for the fun, it's a feast with the crew. Breadsticks unite, it's all thanks to you. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB gaming, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high. Chat's on fire, the vibe is insane. Giving those subs, you're breaking the game. You got the crew jumping, we're feeling the cheer. Breadsticks everywhere, loud and clear. We're serving up fun, but it's you with the spice. Giving those subs, now that's extra nice. The community's growing, all thanks to your heart. You're the secret sauce, you played a big part. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB gaming, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP, you'll ever be. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB gaming, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP. Gifting subs like a legend, always clear. Breadsticks, gather round, let's give them a cheer. Spaghetti and meatball, we're shouting your name. You're the Twitch hero, changing the game. So thank you again, you're one of a kind. With you on our side, we're leaving doubt behind. SPMB gaming, we're on the rise. Together we'll conquer, reach for the skies. Much love for spaghetti and meatball.
Wow. 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 I still don't know what to say. Thank you all very, very
You're
much.
so generous. Thank you.
Y'all didn't have to do that. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for being
You're
here.
overwhelmed with gratitude, and that is awesome. The breadsticks are cheering for you. Keep spreading the positive vibes like a spoonful of SPMB brand Pasta Sauce.
It's also a perfect time to shout out Drew Bear Builds. Okay, if you're not following him, I've said this so many times, you need to go do it.
Absolutely.
Especially because on Fridays we get Drew and Creed, okay, for Who Let Us Talk for the podcast on Friday nights. Go check it out. They're amazing. It's a great time. And there's plenty of other fun stuff going on too. Right now, Drew is he's doing Lego builds on Mondays, which you can't go wrong with that. So, please check him out. Give him a follow. And thank you both so much for that and for being here. And you know what, Meatball? It's another great opportunity to talk about something else. Well, you know what? We gotta wait. I have a little something to say about Drew later. Okay, we can't say it just yet.
Okay.
Right? Follow him before the rebrand. That's right, JJ. Follow him before he becomes
Yes.
Drew Bear Ranked or all the other names we've made up for him. Road Builder Sim on Thursday. Thank you, Dusticum. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. So every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, you'll catch him live, and please do check them out. Everyone follow Creed too. That's right. Rest in piss. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. All right, it's time for another question. I'm gonna do a prediction ahead of time again. Alrighty, here we go. Who was the first person to rate us? Okay, so red is Fizzboy Pop, blue is the King of Snakes, yellow is Drew Bear Builds, and green is JJ Terror. There are your answers. Lock it in. Meatball, are you locked in?
I
FBI.
am.
Who's the first person to rate us? The FBI.
I am
said.
locked in.
All right. Everybody, you have some time still to get your prediction as to whether Meatball and I knew this. We swear we're not going to change our answers. Okay, right, Meatball? Right, Meatball?
I promise.
Okay, so I was just a moment too soon about what I was going to say about Drew, which is that Drew was the first person to rate us, and
Yep.
we are both incredibly grateful that he did, because who would have ever thought that the first person to rate us would become a good friend of ours, and we'd have so much fun together, and we'd be able to do just all the gaming together that we do.
Yes.
I am just, I don't know. There's so many things I could list off about what I love about this first year. Drew is definitely on that list, and Creed, obviously. When I say that, I'm talking equally about Drew and Creed. They're amazing guys, and we are just very thankful to have their friendship. It's been so much fun. The excitement that we had with that first raid, it's just, it never stopped. Go ahead, Meatball. Sorry.
Yeah. It was really cool that I was playing Still Wakes the Deep, completely unexpected, and I was so sad that Spaghetti wasn't there with me. And I went through the motions. It was my first solo stream, I believe, or the second, one of the two. Anyway, I played the music, started the raid, started dancing, and then realized much later that the music was really at a low volume. So I looked like quite a goober, just dancing to nothing, like, thanks for the raid! But I agree with Spaghetti. It was really quite fortunate that we met Drew and Creed. They're wonderful dudes. We've had a lot of fun gaming with them. We've met a lot of fun people of their friends, and really quite thankful for having the opportunity to game with them and hanging out with them and talking with them and getting to know them more. So Drew, Creed, thank you.
And for those that don't know, we haven't talked about this on stream yet. Well, at least not on our stream. But and Snakes, I hope I'm okay to announce this. Type in chat real quack if you don't want me to say it. But you guys have seen us doing those community game nights together, and Drew and Creed are there, and Snakes and a bunch of other people. Drew already leaked it yesterday, perfect, but I'm not leaking it. the first Tuesday of every month, we are going to be having community game nights like that. And we're all going to be, on a schedule of playing together so that we can all expect it. And some brilliant person with a genius mind, I don't remember who it was, came up with the idea to name it the Slither Games, because this is it's going to be a monthly occurrence hosted and orchestrated by our very own, the King of Snakes. So it is called the Slither Games, and we're going to have some graphics for it that, someone's going to make or something. And it's going to be great. We're really excited about that. Shout outs to Meatball for the name. Exactly. Snuggle. Snuggle. I laughed, by the way. He was talking, I didn't interrupt him, at your Spaghetti was the first person to raid my house. That was hilarious, by the way. And I'm actually going to do this before I forget again. I already shouted out the King of Snakes. We will shout him out again, but I also am shouting out JJ Terror, who also has done all the work tonight for this trivia game and has done a lot for us. So thank you,
Yes.
JJ. And I'm gonna wait before I talk about JJ because I think there might be a question. I don't know. I have things to say about JJ too, but
Yep.
anyhow, not to change topics too much, but the raid was an exciting thing. I remember him telling me when I was out of town, and I loved that. And first thing I did when I got back was go and check out Drew. He was actually streaming when I got home, and I got to hang out in there a little bit. And yeah, we're just really happy to have met you guys. JJ Snakes. All right, let's check that score. We're so far behind schedule. Esme is holding strong. C. Alfredo moved up to second. Slav holding it strong at third. Creed at fourth. And Ryan in fifth. Okay. Wow. Esme's got an answer streak of 7. That's incredible.
Dang.
That's incredible.
She's on fire.
All right, next question. Who is the first confirmed person to find us and follow from social media?
Ooh.
You know this one, Meatball. Let me get a prediction going. Oh, yeah, I didn't even show our answers from the last one. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Too late. We both had it right. I know that you knew it was Drew. And you said it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I typed in Drew Bear Raids.
Okay. I'm curious to see if you remember the answer to this question. Don't say it, but I'm just curious.
Okay, I'm locked in.
Locked in? All right, we're waiting on the
Locked
breadsticks.
in.
So red is Fizzboy, blue is King of Snakes. Oh wait, yeah, it's the same ones as before. Yellow is Drew Bear Builds, and green is JJ Terror. Same names,
Drew Bear Streams.
different question. All right, and the answer was indeed JJ Terror,
JJ.
Tortellini, some might call him. I swear I didn't remember the order of these questions, but I keep saying I want to talk about the person right before their question. And this is a great segue because I completely forgot about this. That has and continues to be a really special moment for us that we have put the effort into social media, and JJ joined us because of that. And he's a mod now, and he is a staple in the community. And I am really appreciative of you and the things that you do to help us, but even more appreciative of your friendship, and just want to say thank you. We
Yeah,
told
he's
you
a
guys tonight we'd get
wonderful guy.
sappy. We told you guys tonight we'd get sappy, okay?
Yeah, get them tissues. JJ's a wonderful dude. It's been so much fun getting to know him more, and Esme. Both
worry,
of them
Wolves.
are just wonderful.
Yes.
how
Yeah, I was
cool-
gonna say that as well.
I mean, and how cool that we get to meet two people that we would have normally never ran into ever before. And it was all because of the stream. So
Yeah.
really, really cool.
Both JJ and Esme. I was gonna say Esme. I didn't forget about you, and we're just really happy to have gotten to know both of you as much as we have, and we're very proud that we have the statistics to back this up. Oh wait, that might be a question later. I don't want to spoil that. Let's just say that there are statistics that prove how much that they do love us, and I can share that maybe at the end when I make sure it's not a question.
Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny.
I'm not gonna to show it because I don't want to give any information away, but we'll talk about that. We can talk about that later. All right, let's check that leaderboard, shall we? See where we're at. Woo. Ryan moved up a little bit. Also, welcome back, Wolves. I saw your message. It's no worries at all. Can I just say that JJ Terra is one of the people who has got me through the past year and has supported me and kept me from feeling down. I love you, man. I gotta say, Ryan, that's an amazing thing to hear. I love that you shared that, and just from the time that I've gotten to talk with JJ off stream and get to know him as a person, I think he's an amazing person. He's an amazing guy, and he has a big heart, and that doesn't surprise me in the slightest at all that he has been there for you, because he definitely seems like the type of person to do that. So it's a wonderful thing. Thank you for sharing that, Ryan. I appreciate you, and I hope that everything is going okay, and I hope that it continues to get better for you too. Ryan, I'll cry, bro. I'm glad you all are getting in the feels with us. Yes, W's for JJ. W for Ryan for saying that too. It takes a lot to say that, and I feel rushed. I feel rushed right now because we still have. You know what? I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait till after the last question of this round. We'll do a giveaway. But on that same sentiment, Ryan, I want to share something as well. So let's do the last question, and let's do a merch giveaway, shall we? Can I just say that I don't know what I'd do without Dad, even though he leaves me in Warzone all the time. You know, during your stream, I thought it was funny that he called you Papa or Daddy or something, and I wanted to comment and be like, "You guys are confusing me. Okay, what's the dynamic here? What's the relationship?" But I love that.
That's so funny.
All right, let's do the last question. Get ready. Multi-select. You can pick more than one option. Bonus question. When is Meatball's birthday? Okay. Is it red yesterday, green today, blue today, yellow tomorrow, or green next week? You can pick multiple answers on this one. All right. So make sure you lock that in. Meatball, are you locked in?
I'm locked in.
And then I'm going to do a prediction on this one, okay? This is an easy prediction. You guys have 2 minutes, so after you pick your answer, bet some points on this, and win some pearls, all right? Easiest question of the night. Is there an all of the above? You can pick multiple answers, Drew. Drew, you can pick all of the answers if you want to. You can pick everything. It's multi-select. Watch people get this wrong. Is this an exact match situation, or do I get points for the ones that are right? I think it's an exact match situation, Visage, but it looks like 6 of you got points, if I am understanding it correctly. Because, well, I'm going to wait before I reveal mine and Meatball's answers. For those that don't know, every day is Meatball's birthday. Happy birthday, Meatball. This question... choose your next words carefully. Bits, please. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. All right, so those that don't know, every day is Meatball's birthday. And as much as I'd like to take credit for this question, I was embarrassed earlier today when it was submitted to me by none other than Morgadactyl that I had not thought of it. That is a fantastic question and a great addition to this game. So thank you for that, Morgadactyl.
That's funny.
All right, I'm ending the prediction's ending here. Last minute, last second.
Answer?
I'm going to show it in a minute. I want to end the prediction. Okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right. I'm revealing the answers now. You actually just stole mozzarella pearls from the breadsticks. Apologize. For the first time ever, apologize to Spaghetti. And the breadsticks. We're all watching.
Oh, God.
You have the floor. You just stole their pearls away. Apologize to Spaghetti. And the breadsticks.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I don't like talking about my birthday.
All right. All right. Just, you know, that had to be
Wow.
it had to be said. Oh, apologize, Meatball. I've been waiting for this
Oh,
jury
God.
nullification. Can we get a Meatball apologize to everyone? Esme, I think we're going to need that. So mad. My
Meatball
pearls, Meatball,
apologize
not
to
again.
everybody.
Dude, I think that's so... I think you lost so many pearls for people. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God.
I don't
mean-
even want to look. Do I want to look? Somebody won 12K. No, nobody won anything. Oh, goodness. I am no longer going to promise an easy win tonight. I'm equally as responsible. You made me a bad guy. You made me a bad guy. All right, let's check that leaderboard. All right, so here's the thing. Depending on how far we get, that is the end of round 1. So as it stands right now, our top winner is Killjoy Esme, I think. It sure is. So Esme is leading for the VIP giveaway. She is leading right now. But you all still have an opportunity to get some points and pass her, okay? But before we do that, it's time to hit that giveaway. We're going to do the first giveaway here, okay? Let's see. Is everybody in the giveaway? Because I can't actually pick winners until we close it, which is unfortunate. Or we can just reopen it if we want to do it that way, just in case people come in late. What do you think, people?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, you cannot win more than once. So if you win this one, don't enter in again, or we'll have to not count it next time. But I'm gonna need you all to re-enter so that we can do this. All right, I'm drawing a winner. Actually, let me see. Can I bring this up? Let me do something real quick. Where's the? Oh, it's. I can't. Okay. All right. I'm drawing the name.
Who's the lucky
And the winner, oh, you see it in chat. JJ won. JJ won the first merch item. Congratulations, JJ. JJ, go ahead and
JJ.
go to, I'm going to post the links in chat. Just a reminder, all of the anniversary merch is on the website. And you can, it's all there. It will be limited availability for purchase. But JJ, pick something out and just message me what you want. And then I'll send you a link for it, okay? Who's JJ? JJ and Esme are the winners. Esme hasn't won yet. She's leading, but she hasn't won yet. Most expensive shipping option for Yale. Rigged. Is there a way to get all the stats for all the peeps? What do you mean? Like from this here? Session summary. Let me take a look. View full reports.
That's a good question.
Yes, I have stopped doing that.
SPMB's out on the pond today, waddling around but in a sneaky way. Feathers top, not a peep to be found, slipping through the reeds with
Oh no, snakes. So it's there. You can see it in the website, snakes. And if you go to the reports tab, you can look at it. The problem, well, I'm just gonna let you see that. But I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna have to send you some money. What a ripoff, dude. That's crazy. All right, where's the share button? Can you access it, Snakes, or do I need to share this with you?
SPMB's eyes are on the prize, doing ducky tricks right under the skies. They slip and slide,
There was a share button somewhere.
quacking so sneaky it's ducky wealth. Not a splash, not a ripple in the water.
Second, Snakes, send Snakes a screenshot of all the scores. I would love to
Sounds
do that,
like you're
but I
navigating
can't
through some
access them
technical
just yet.
stuff, just like a challenging level in a video game. Keep exploring and problem solving. You've got this.
Thanks, Carlicio. Always coming in clutch with some nice support.
Snakes, can you hop into Discord real quick? And I will show you there so you can see what I'm seeing. It does have all the scores and everything in there, but I need you to see what we got going on. All right, Snakes is looking. He's silently observing. Erlicio, relax. He slithered into the voice channel. You see the problem now? I can take care of this, but it's going to, I think it's hooked up to you at the moment if I click this button. Okay. Oh my goodness. Does it have, let me make sure that we get the right thing. Wait. Wait, it's not, I don't want to do that. All right, hold on.
We got to pay to win. Is that what you mean, JJ?
Yeah. So if I click that, please do not.
God.
Please don't do that much. Please give me monthly. Okay, so how do we switch it to... Dude, this is crazy. There's no way to switch it to monthly. That's crazy. Let's see if there's another way to access that.
Is this ironic that this song is going right now?
What is it?
Rest in piss.
Yeah.
Losing high
There was
scores.
a link to, okay, where is that at? Back here? I've got this in the far monitor, so it's kind of hard to read it. Why don't you just, if you don't mind unmuting and telling me where you saw that?
Oh.
Hey.
Click on the buy it now.
Okay. So on this page?
Oh, I'm hearing myself 1 second. Yeah, and then it just says you can update your payment details before proceeding to the right.
Yeah, I think that's just it's on annual. Okay. I think that we can't switch it because you set it up with annual at the beginning.
Maybe manage the subscription.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we
we
should
can do
pay
it if
that.
you want. Yeah.
No, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go. Let's see if we need it at the end. So here's my thought, right? We can see part of it. We can see part of it here. So I think we just use this and try to figure it out from there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this
I took
to
a
you.
screenshot of that, so yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. As long as you had that, because what I'm thinking is that we actually can see more than that, because we can see other things here. You see that?
Hey RJ Mingotto. Sending you a sprinkle
Okay,
of
so
luck
hopefully
like
carries
parmesan
over.
on
Let's-
spaghetti.
Let's just hope.
May your game be as
So
smooth
there's
as
a way to
SPMB
continue
pasta
the game,
sauce.
So I think that we'll keep it
Let
at
us
the end,
go.
and maybe it'll keep the scores.
Quadrifoglio.
Right here. So right here we'll do.
I think you do play again, and then it lets you select a different one. I think.
It's no, it said it's a rematch.
It's so clunky.
Sorry, everybody. I know it is clunky.
There we go.
I think it didn't keep everybody though. All right, we're just gonna have to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, well, thank you, Snakes. Sorry about that. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, everybody, but before we get started with that, oh goodness, let's take a little break here. Not a break from the stream, but a break from the game. Activision, his company. Yeah, exactly. Sorry if I missed anything. Hopefully, Meatball was keeping up with the chat. But we're gonna take a little break here from the trivia, and I'd like to play a little something that Meatball put together. And it is a Meatball. Why don't you?
It's just a little montage of clips that go from first stream to the end, some funny moments, some stuff you may not have seen, stuff that we haven't posted on social media, just kind of a mishmash of funny moments between the two of us that have shows how we've kind of grown over the years and the year. And I hope you like it. I thought it turned out pretty well.
Actually,
Or not?
no, sorry. There's something else. I wanted to just double check something. A lot of stuff going on, but we're going to hit this clip and I'm going to sort it out while we're doing that. But anyhow, thank you, Meatball, for making this. And this is it, everybody.
Go ahead and try talking for me.
Talking? Words?
Okay, so
I hear
should be able
myself.
to hear you right now.
Yeah, I also hear myself in Discord, though.
Yourself, yes. For now, oh god, oh the struggles.
Hey, sir. Thanks for supporting your friend while he eats. Everybody loves to have someone just sit there and watch them eat. You're the real hero here. Oh no!
Why did you buy 5 of these?
Pete, I got you a microphone. I'm gonna cut your mic, so that's the only way you can talk, okay? I'm out of here. Oh yeah, there he is.
Hey, get over here. I need to talk to you.
Dude, stop breaking. I can't take you anywhere, dude.
I thought it was a zombie.
This guy's got a gun and you're just breaking his windows? Jervis making ice cream, I bet. He probably is. That wouldn't surprise me. He's a connoisseur. Jervis is a smart man. Oh my god!
Is that a sound effect or the game?
What do you mean? Did you flashbang him? Another statue. Oh my god!
There we go. It got me too.
Jesus! Oh my god! Is anyone dressing up for Halloween? That's a great question, Mortactyl.
Oh, you little ghost! You are cute, but you get me every time.
Oh god! Story mode is terrible. Okay? So it's a terrible idea. It's the dad joke of jump scares, I swear.
It totally.
charger?
Here's that thing again. I wonder if we could
Scan it.
drop something on it.
Yeah, let me try it. That's outside. Oh wait, there's an elevator. I can get to you with
A
this.
bag of chips. Yeah, that's where I went in.
No!
There's something behind us.
What? I'm coming.
Guys,
I've got the
Oh,
microphone.
yes, yes, there
Here
it
we
is.
are on
Watch
location
out.
with a spider with a.
Button.
Is it? What is it doing? I'm gonna push the button.
Oh!
I'm dead. Hey, look, there's a cross.
There we go. Oh!
I don't.
Oh, that's you.
This might be a mistake.
What?
He
the-
took your weapon. Oh! No, it's cool. I'll do all the paddling.
Thinking about Raider.
You can just be the rowboat princess.
Should I just give
No,
up?
no. Don't, because you're gonna go
Okay.
back to where you started, and you're gonna take even longer. Okay, your trusty companion is on his way. But I need you to. Now I'm alone. Now I'm sitting here by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos theory. That's chaos theory. Is that Chicago? All right. Da Bears. Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Right on the edge.
Because we like to live life on the edge.
Stay between the lines.
Hey, hey, I don't tell you how to res me, do I? All right?
I'm gonna
I don't
back
come to
half
your
man.
seance and tell you how to do it.
Whoa, whoa. Oh,
What?
I thought I triggered something that I shouldn't, but that's good. That's good.
You're triggering me, that's for sure.
Meatball.
Oh, sorry, y'all are ready.
Yeah, because then you can just dip them in SPMB pasta sauce.
Hey, no one wants you talking about you dipping your balls right now, okay? Please just... Family friendly, okay? Remember that. Jesus. Okay, want to make sure I didn't... Giraffe necks are short, the zoos just stretch them out. Interesting.
I believe it. I saw gas.
Why are there...
Jimmy's office?
No, I see it. Why are there so many?
This is ridiculous.
You can hear him better than see him.
Wait, stop walking.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be real quiet
I hear him.
now. I heard something, but I don't think that it was the culprit. Yes.
For you. Enjoy.
Oh my god! What kind of pasta is everybody having tonight? You guys all make your favorite dish for stream? What do we got?
Spaghetti.
Who's responding to me? What?
I got a ghost. I got a ghost talking.
Oh, okay, that's another piece of evidence.
Spirit
All right,
box we want.
Every, oh jeez. Snakes.
Stance is dead.
That was me.
That was good.
Wait, That's not you. Oh, it is you. I thought it was an evil Pete Gaines. Oh, wait. Death Snookum gave us a paragraph. Hold on. Fun little story. On the first date with one of my old girlfriends, I decided to take it. That isn't you! Pete Gavin's just stabbing me in the gut! The day in the basement, take 1.
What's up, gang? We're here in the basement of the old world filming.
Will you?
Oh!
No! No!
Oh god, it says ass crate! I almost just got murdered by an ass crate.
What do you have filled in that jar?
Did a thing.
Was that just full of?
It got it now size. I went over. Look. You look. I went over there to the plant, right? I grabbed the plant vigorously, okay, and then I just put it in the jar. You know, I just tossed it into the jar.
I can't breathe.
Don't say it. You're all thinking it, but don't say it. Best game.
That's just all that was a reflection on a wave, okay? It was it's a shadow at the right angle on a wave.
It was just a shadow cast by a rock and a wave. It might have looked elongated, but it was just a shadow. All right? No, I don't want anyone getting any ideas.
0 ideas.
I'm looking at, yeah, you. Put your hands behind your back. Wait, I was gonna pretend like I was tying you up.
Did my hands go behind my back?
Hey, what's up? Get here. Let me see. We spent too much time together.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
It's the only reason I came back in the... Well. Good night, Morgadactyl. I hope you all enjoyed that clip reel, those highlights of some of our best moments. Meatball, thank you for putting that together. You did a great job.
Thank you for being my streaming partner and allowing me to have clips to put together. It's been an awesome year with you, my friend.
I completely agree. And it's been an amazing year. And that's a perfect segue into what I wanted to talk about earlier. But before I get to that, we're on this screen for a reason. The screen was originally created for, I don't know, for a commercial. And then later used in the intro. And then somewhere along the line became a special screen for bearing your soul and apologizing. And right now in this movement, I'm going to do both of those things.
Grazie for the clip reel. Meatball did great. RS to more epic moments together, like a bowl of SPMB pasta sauce. Spaghetti telecamera.
Thanks,
Garlicio. So first and foremost, the issue that I was dealing with right before we played that was I was having a conversation with JJ. And as we previously mentioned, JJ is an awesome human being with a big heart and a kind soul. And well, JJ and I were talking about it, and he would like to be excluded from the giveaway, which I think, and I know King of Snakes feels the same way. So that being said, we're going to redraw the first merch winner. Okay. So right now we're going to redraw it. And if you were previously entered, you are still in it. So we're going to draw another winner and we're going to go from there. Okay. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Thank you, JJ, for your sacrifice. The winner is Drew Bear Builds. Congratulations to Drew Bear Builds. Take a look at the merch site. Pick out one of the 4 options for anniversary merch and tell me which one you want. You do not have to give me any information. You don't have to tell me what color. You don't have to tell me what size, anything like that. All you have to tell me is which item, and then I'll send you a link and you can pick out what you want exactly the way you want it, and it'll be sent to you. Okay? So congratulations, Drew Bear Builds.
Just do it before you rebrand.
Do it before you rebrand, and W's in chat for Drew and W's in chat for JJ. Thank you for bringing that up to me, JJ. I appreciate that. And yeah, and so we got more to give away. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're going to start a new one. We're gonna start up a new one here. Let's see, how do I do that? Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Goodness, here we go. Here we go. I'm figuring this out. Sorry for all the issues tonight, everybody. We're going to pivot, and don't worry, I was talking with the King of Snakes, and if we have a backup plan for the VIP thing if that doesn't work out the way we want. We will be giving away a VIP for sure, and it is going to be fair. I will say that.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and do that this time. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that.
What was the door giveaway?
Okay. That's their default for setting up a thing. So okay, everybody re-enter the giveaway. The new one is up and live. Exclamation enter or exclamation give me meatball stuff, and you'll be entered into the next giveaway. We're gonna give away at the end of the next round. All right. He stole my door last time he was at my house. I was wondering when it would come up. What are you talking about? Oh God. Are there doors on the site? Oh, because of the door giveaway. I see. I got it. Okay. Listen, it's an old giveaway. That's how Give Me Meatball stuff started, okay? What happened is I stole Meatball's doors and I tried to give them away on stream. That's how that started. And then it became merch giveaway. Flooding Message said, whoa, I just tried to look you guys up on Gemini, and Gemini said SPMB Gaming is an electronic artist who has released several albums and songs according to the provided search results. Some of their songs include Murphed, Crocodile, Grab Your Pick. They have released albums like Boiling Bad, Pastaversary, and Haircut Hill. Their latest single, Flippin' Up a Storm, was released on December 23rd, 2024. According to Amazon Music, they are signed to A446204 Records. Shout out to A446204 Records. Thank you for signing us, and we appreciate that. Gemini got that about 50-60% correct. All of our music is available on streaming platforms, as we said earlier. Impressive music career. Thank you. Congrats on your record contract. Oh my goodness.
That's so funny.
Welcome back, Tapio. Tapio, go ahead and re-enter for the giveaway for round 2, okay? We just finished up round 1. We're heading into round 2. We're gonna go a little bit faster this time. Yes, we're gonna go much faster this time. We'll still try to talk and stuff as we go, but please be ready for that. Let's head back over to the stage, shall we, Meatball? You ready?
Let's do it. Exclamation enter Tapio.
There you go. You're in, Tapio. You're in. Actually, You were in the last one too. I do see that you were in the last one. It just didn't have the confirmation before. All right, let's get back to it. Everybody, there's a pinned message that has this information, or you can get it from the screen right here. So go ahead and everybody log in. Let's do this. Sorry it hasn't gone as smooth as we want.
I don't know if Spaghetti told me, but Spaghetti, he gave up a spot provided that I give my beard to JJ.
Yeah, we signed a contract. I needed that whole video, the length of the whole video to work that up. I brought in my my lawyer at the time. He came in and he notarized the signatures, and we signed it while we were in the middle of that clip reel. So actually, on that note, for those of you that are looking for a good non-attorney at law, I know a great guy.
See, Alfredo, not an attorney at law. He'll twist the truth with every flaw. Get you free without a gasp or guffaw. Dancing on the wire near and far. He knows the ropes in and out. In the gray, that's where he shouts. Pushing papers, making clout. Silence critics with a double bout.
See Alfredo, turning your legal mess into a creamy success. Call 1-800-ALFREDO today. So, congratulations to JJ on your future, future Meatball's beard that you're going to have. So, someone call the number. Do not call that number. Yo, what's up, Sky Eagle? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, Sky Eagle, how's it going?
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
good to see you, dude. Welcome in. You didn't even need to pay him. He takes payment in the form of being blown kisses.
Oh, interesting.
All right, JJ, I will. I'll send some kisses your way. Okay. Has the quiz reset? Sorry, Ryan. I saw your comment before. It's not reset. We're in a new round. Yes, the scores have reset. So we're gonna start each round clean. That way, everybody gets a chance to kind of get up towards the top, and then we're gonna find the overall winner, hopefully, and they're gonna get a VIP. And if we can't figure that out, we've got a backup plan that is equally as fair. So don't stress. We're gonna pivot if we need to, and it's gonna be fun. So everybody get into Kahoot. The link and the code is pinned in chat, or you can grab it off the top of the screen right here. And we're gonna get going with round 2. We're gonna go a little bit quicker because we're definitely behind on time.
Hello there.
We're gonna try to go with a speed round here. Oh, Death Snookum likes being blown kisses in exchange for legal advice. Got it. Yo, what's up, Jerv? Welcome in.
Don't pee on your friends. How about that?
Best sound alert by far. All right, I see we've got 7 people in the giveaway. So if you're still here and you want some merch, please re-enter. Hopefully everybody can get back into it. We got Tinkle, Esme, Ryan, Floating Visage, and Tapio in Kahoot right now. If you want a shot at getting VIP, please join. It's still anyone's game. And it might even be more of your game than you know, depending on how things shake out. So I'm just going to say that you truly might have an equal opportunity each round. So let's get in there. No worries, Jerv. No worries. Tell DB I said what's up. We're happy to have you, Jerv. You missed you were mentioned in a couple of our questions so far, and you were mentioned during the clip reel a couple of times. And we told the story about how we met you, basically, which, as you know, is a short story. But yeah, we were talking about Delvers a little bit and stuff. I don't think I'm going to win. Tapio, you will. You got to believe. The winner gets VIP. It's either going to be... originally, we were going to do 1. And if we can still calculate that 1 true winner, we are going to do that. But I have not talked about this with Meatball yet. But if that doesn't work because of the little bit of a hiccup we had, we're going to just give away as many VIPs as rounds we get through. So if we get through 3 rounds, that's 3 people. It's the only way to make it fair. So
yeah,
we got enough to give. Sorry to put you on the spot, Meatball, but I want to keep it fair.
Oh.
So you can get merch just by entering the giveaway, and you can get VIP by playing the game. Wait, are we all in some questions? I think so, Tapio. I think so. The questions were put together by the King of Snakes and by JJ Terror. I contributed, I think, most of what was in round one, if not all, and the rest I have not seen. So you guys are also going to be betting on making predictions as to whether or not Meatball and I know the answers to these questions, because we won't know anything from this point forward for sure, and try to win yourself some mozzarella pearls while we're at it. Hey, what's up, Bose? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying that. It's okay, Drew.
Hey,
don't
what's
worry.
up, Bose?
You still got time. Yes, thank you very much, JJ Terror and King of Snakes, and W Tapio for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Tapio. All right, we got 6 people in. 7 people in for the giveaway. We got 6 in for the game. I'm gonna give you guys like 4 or 5 more minutes to get into the game. You have the entire round to get into the giveaway, and then we're gonna start with what we've got. You can jump in at any time, but if you want to maximize your the opportunity there, you want to get in at the beginning. People, I didn't get to my sappy part, so while they're doing that, I don't want to take this screen away. Actually, let me check something. Cool, it's still here too. So we're gonna come back here so I can finish what I was gonna say while we're waiting for them. Okay. I wanted to take this time to more in depth acknowledge you, and kind of touch base on something that Ryan had said earlier when he was talking about JJ. I did enter, didn't I, Spaghetti? I have the memory of a goldfish. Ryan, you were in the game, and you are also in. Yes, you're in both. You're good to go. So basically what I wanted to share, is the right screen? No, it's not. Okay. Is that Ryan, I can totally relate to what you're saying about, going through a hard time and having a good friend there to support you through that. And other people have shared with us, which means the world to us. It's like the highest compliment I could receive in streaming, that we have somehow helped even the littlest bit in giving people a distraction or a sense of communities, to be part of what we've got going on here. And, for myself in this last year, it's been huge for me. I was not in the best of place before then, and I had started to get to a better place, and you all have helped me tremendously, and I will, forever be grateful for that. And Meatball specifically has been an incredible part of that, because he's just the kindest, nicest person who is the most supportive friend and the most positive friend and the most encouraging friend. And our friendship has grown a lot since day one, a lot. And I am incredibly thankful for that, because it has been one hell of a year getting to know all of these wonderful people that come to hang out with us, and getting to know you better. And just kind of getting to be creative in all the ways that we've been creative with the stream. It's been amazing, and I am just so very thankful that I did this with you. So
yeah, me too. I was very nervous to try to do anything like this. I tried to do it alone, and it just didn't feel right. But doing it with you has been super fun, really rewarding, and we both have had things happen because of the stream outside of the gaming community that has improved both of our lives beyond just gaming, which is incredible. We've become great friends. We've had a lot of growth outside of streaming. We've met wonderful people, and it has just been an awesome experience. Like,
it is, Visage. I was thinking the same thing. Sorry.
An amazing experience. Something that I never would have expected. And I am happily happily enjoying this adventure with you, and I couldn't have done it without you. And it's just a wonderful, wonderful person, and I feel honored to have met this guy. He's an amazing dude, smart, talented, creative, handsome.
Today is the only day I'm going to let you get away with this, so enjoy it. Enjoy this moment.
I was doing a freeze frame.
No, I know what you are doing. I feel the exact same way about you. And I hope that you guys can see that despite our jokes and us picking on each other and arguing like brothers and all that stuff. Like that, it's fun to do that, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do it with anybody else. I don't think it would have happened the way it did with anybody else. I'll put it that way. I mean, the fact that we match each other's energy and vibe with like being goofy, and like somebody comes up with a silly idea to dress up for Halloween or whatever it might be, you know, and that's not even, I'll use pasta sauce in very interesting ways while filming commercials, doing commercials themselves. Yeah. Like that's special to me. And that only happens when you meet somebody that is as goofy and as much of a weirdo as you are. And I you know, happy to have that. And I really love this community, and I love how supportive you guys are, not just to us, but to each other, like just like reading in chat, watching in chat, and seeing you guys even outside of stream doing that with each other too. And I hope that, you know, all of you know how much we appreciate you, and also know that we want this to be a place that you can get support and feel supported, and you know, have that sense of community. And that's why we have the rules that we do. We go for the vibe that we do, and we will always want to maintain that, because I love what we got going. So
Absolutely.
Since we're being sincere tonight, I want you to know I'm okay with you being reddish. talking to JJ. Looks like Spaghetti enjoying it more.
Oh god.
Waiting for Spaghetti's enjoying what more? Spaghetti's like, please go on. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, it's not please go on as much as I'm thinking in my head when I'm looking at him. I normally would interrupt him and try to stop him, but because it's our anniversary stream, I won't do that. And I gave him his chance, and he freeze framed on us, which is beautiful in my mind. It's perfect.
Normally, Esme, it's like in my head, I'm going. In his head, he's going.
And his wife he wonders why his wife makes fun of him for our relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head back to the stage.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the stage. You guys started streaming on Meatball's birthday? We did actually. It was Meatball's birthday. Okay, so everyone that's in is in. We got the Ace of Bass is in. Tinkle, Stormy, Tapio, Esme, Zadraz, and Ryan. So if anybody else wants in, I don't see a C Alfredo on there. I'm not seeing I think we lost Creed. You got Visage? Okay. I want to make sure you all win it. You don't have to play if you don't want to, but feel the same about JJ Terra. That's why I can't wait for him to stream. You will be.
Oh wow, a new follower.
He does stream. Whoa, who's that? Tapio.
Tapio.
Thanks, Tapio.
Hey, here's my gift.
Here's my gift. All right, we're starting up then, everybody. We're starting up.
Funny.
If you're in, we're going, and we're gonna have to speed run a little bit. If you're not in yet, you can hop in. All right, question number 1, round 2.
We have not seen these.
No, we have not. It's a multi-select. You can pick multiple options. What game were you playing on this clip? Okay, so we got to watch a clip. Oh, the sound's not on it. Uh-oh, that's going to be a problem. Be good, Meatball. Oh, there we go. There's the sound. Here, let me replay it. We still have 40 seconds. I'm going to replay it. Kill everyone, Meatball. Kill them.
Oh man.
Don't hurt them. Be good, Meatball. Okay, there's a prediction up too. So red is Warzone, blue is Pilgrim, yellow is Delta Force, and green is Hunt Showdown. This should be a should not be a multi-option, right? There's only one answer to this. Yeah, do not pick multiple. Do not pick multiple answers. You're gonna pick one game. One game.
Oh god.
And then Meatball, when you're ready, I'll show our answers.
Um.
And there's a prediction out if you guys want to predict if Meatball and I get it right.
Oh no. Go ahead and I locked in.
Okay, all right. All right. Meatball picked Warzone. I picked Delta Force. The answer was Delta Force. I could tell by the music and the voice line. There was a voice line that said loot, scoot, or loot something. It's the guy what he says when you get out of the helicopter.
See, I couldn't hear the sound, so I was just doing it by visuals.
I didn't. Okay. All right, let me see.
Remember that happening, and it was an amazing skit.
Let me fix that.
See, it's stuff like that he does. It surprises me that his creativity is. It just cracks me up.
The glazing part of the stream is over. Okay. I'm just kidding. Here, you should be able to hear it now. Let me know if you can't when we get to the next one. Okay.
Okay.
But you should be able to hear it. Sorry that you did not. Yeah, that's Ryan. Okay. It was a little bit of a mix-up on when we defined it there. But the answer was Delta Force. I was wetting myself laughing watching that last night. Oh, that clip. Yeah. Yeah, I still have those. I just haven't used them in a while. All right, we're gonna go quick this time. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got Zod in first place. All right, moving on to the next question. Who was the first breadstick to make fan content of SPMB gaming? Red, Fizzboy, blue, King of Snakes, yellow, Drew Bear Builds, or green, JJ Terror? First breadstick to make fan content out of SPMB gaming. I do know this one.
Interesting. I have a guess. I'm locked in.
All right. You got it. We all got it. Well, never mind. A lot of us got it. It was the King of Snakes. King of Snakes himself actually forgot that it was him, and I had to assure him that it was correct, because I'll never forget that, because it was cool as hell to me. Because Snakes and I have not had the pleasure of meeting in person yet, and I thought it was really awesome that he did that. But when he started streaming, he made an entire album of music that was dedicated to Meatball and I. We shared it in Discord. It's still there if anyone's curious to go back and watch that. And it was super cool. It was very cool of him to do that. I had to ask him if the answer was wrong. Exactly. He's like, are you sure that's what it is? Oh, I'm sure. All right, next question. Do you guys want me to keep doing predictions? Give me like ones in chat if you want predictions. Otherwise, I might just not do it to save time. But we'll skip it on this next one.
Tapio number 2, Tinkle number 3.
How many commercials do we have? Red 8, blue 10, yellow 12, and green 14. How many total commercials do we have? I think I know this one. Predictions clunky. Okay, we can skip that. Yeah, we'll save time to make up for lost time. Meatball, let me know when you're locked in.
All right, I'm locked in.
It's 12. We have 12 commercials. We have 12 commercials. We do indeed.
That's a surprise to me. That is awesome.
Yeah, Zod's holding strong at in first place, and we got Tapio, and then Esme, Ryan, and Tinkle. We have 12
Nice.
indeed. You know, speaking of which, no, I won't right now. I want to, but I won't. Next question. How many times have Spaghetti and Meatball met in person? Red once, blue twice, yellow thrice, and green is more than 3. How many times have we met in person? Locked in.
Locked in.
I'm like 90% sure on this one. We've talked about it recently, so there are some good ones in here that relate to that. I'm hoping you guys know this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Define meet like face to face. We're in person. Same location.
IRL.
IRL. The answer is once. What'd you guess, Meatball? Let's see. Do you know? He's got it.
Yeah.
You know, next Tuesday though, an answer would be different. The answer is going to be different in the
That's
week.
true.
How crazy
true.
time is. You know what I mean? Time is just such an interesting thing. I felt it slipping through my fingers. Ryan knew that one. All right, let's see the results. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, Tapio takes number 1. Then Ryan, then Esme, then Tinkle, and oh, Zod. It did slip through your fingers. It's okay.
Dang, nice work, Tapio.
Yeah, good work. All right, next question. Who was the first breadstick to have a song made about them? This is a great question. Red is Morgadactyl, blue is King of Snakes, yellow is Death Snookum, and green is Murph. Who was the first one? Did you just say see you next Tuesday to Meatball? No, I don't. I won't actually see him on Tuesday. But yeah, it's funny. I get what you're going for. This one is pure guessing. All right.
Locked in. You know,
Okay.
it's a quick story while we're waiting these 20. Never mind. That was fast.
What do you got? Hit him with the story.
It was the last question. It's fine.
No, go ahead. Because all I'm going to do is play the song. This is the first song we ever made about breadstick right here.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, you know, we were talking about how, you know, you meet people who are on your same wavelength and you never, you rarely meet people that are willing to get as geeky with you as you'd like, right? But we have been trying to meet in the
we're going here. We're going here.
We've been trying to remote view, I guess, and meet up and then see if we can exchange information in the dream world and then outside be like, hey, I told you this thing. Yeah, it was this.
We have not been
Hasn't
successful.
happened yet. No.
Spoiler alert. Oh, goodness. All right, next question. Well, you're right. That is a prime example of matching energy. And that is called imagination. All right, next question. Here we go. Who was the second breadstick to have a song made about them? Second breadstick to have a song made about them. Okay. Locked in. So Morgadactyl, King of Snakes, Death Snookum, or Murph. The same answers. So Morgadactyl red, King of Snakes blue, Death Snookum yellow, Murph green.
All right, locked in.
All right. The answer was King of Snakes. The King of Snakes. We played that song earlier. No, Murph came later. Murph came later.
Yeah.
That was it. All right, let's take a look at that score. I think we're making better time this time around. Esme back at the top, followed by Tinkle. Good job, Tinkle. Then we got Tapio. Good job, Tapio. Hanging in there at the top. We got Ryan and Mr. Rebrand. Whoa! Drew Bear Build snuck in. He snuck in. Or maybe it's Creed. I don't know. Maybe it's Creed.
Nice.
All right, next question. Oops. There we go. New song. Let's see what we got. What does the C in C Alfredo stand for? Red chicken, blue captain, yellow C, or green anything that fits the moment? Locked in. All right, Drew, I'm glad. Welcome back. I hope shopping's going well or went well. That sticker was like, is it me again? No, I thought about that because you were close to being first and second to have a song about it. Easy question. It is an easy question. All right. Meatball's locked in. This is another great question. I won't say who submitted it, but, you know, it was a very good submission. Wait, did I come up with it or did you give it to me? I don't remember. I know we talked about it.
I don't remember.
I was talking to the individual who, the person, it was, I talked about it with C. Alfredo. Okay, C. Alfredo gave me the question. That's right. The answer was indeed green, which was anything that fits the moment. Look at that. All right, let's check that leaderboard. Oh, Tinkle taking the top spot. Followed by Esme, Ryan, Drew Bear Builds jumping up as well, and Tapio staying strong. Tapio, I believe in you. It's okay, Tapio. A lot of questions left. We're not even halfway through the round yet, okay? You got time. All right, next question. Which game have both Spaghetti and Meatball played the most? I don't know if I know the answer to this. Red is Delta Force. Blue is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Yellow is Minecraft. And green is Schedule 1. I am stuck between two of those.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to go with... Oof. Yeah, I'm stuck between two of those. Okay, so I've locked in though, but Meatball, are you locked in?
I am locked in.
Okay, the answer was Minecraft, apparently. Hey, we both got it. Look at that. I was stuck between that and Delta Force, but
yeah, me too.
Minecraft, we got some solid time in there. That's interesting. I would have never, before we ever started playing Minecraft, I would have never thought that would have been our top played game. We had a good we've had a good time though. And there's a lot more to come too. Death Snookum, the song threw me off. I have had it stuck in my head all day. Been dropping hints about the answer for that for like a week straight. What have you been dropping hints to? The C. Alfredo thing? All right, let's check that leaderboard. Tinkle holding it strong. We didn't change any order, I don't think. Still have the same top 5. Good job, everybody. Next question.
Man,
which game have both
four.
Spaghetti and Meatball played the second most? I might have ruined this. I don't know. Second most. Take your guess. I'm going to go with what mine was. So same answers. Red is Delta Force. Blue is Indiana Jones. Yellow is Minecraft. And green is Schedule 1. That's a great question, Snakes and JJ. That's a great question. I've said the C and C Alfredo stands for whatever. You have. I've heard you a couple times during Warzone saying it.
Yeah, I'm going between the two. Between two answers, and
I think I feel more confident this time now that we know that Minecraft is
I'm
off the
locked
table.
in.
Snakes is the GOAT. I learned it by watching you, JJ. You're both the GOAT. Snakes and goats aren't the best combination. Good call, Esme. And the answer was indeed Delta Force. You got it, Meatball. You got it.
Nice.
Good job, everybody. Most people got that one. All right. All right. We got same order. It's anyone's game. These are all close scores here. Next question. How many streams total has Meatball missed? Ooh. Red 5.
Oh my god.
Blue 7. Yellow 8. Or green 10. I don't know this. I do not know. I gotta take a guess. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how many solo streams I did early on. This would have been early on.
Okay, missed.
Yeah, were you not here for? So like how many times did I stream without you for an entire night? There's only one stream I can ever think of where you were gonna come and you couldn't.
Yeah.
But the other ones were just, I think, yeah. Interesting.
Alright, I'm locked in.
But I know how many
Assuming
spaghetti missed.
This answer is right.
I hope you do, Destiny.
Yes.
I know how many I missed. All right, we got 10 seconds left. Get your answers in. Visage, I'm looking at you. 3 milliseconds from clicking. The faster you answer, the more points you get. The answer is 5. I got that wrong. Meatball guessed 5. Good job, Meatball. I said 7 because I really didn't know, but 5 makes a lot more sense to me. It hasn't been very many at all.
I'm glad it's the lowest of the numbers.
I'm actually proud of both of us that we've never missed a stream for the breadsticks. We have only, we did skip for a holiday, but we never missed any other stream. And there's always been at least one of us here. Always. I wonder what the answer is. I wonder if the question's about me next, because I would like to know for myself. Let's see here. Let's check that leaderboard. I went 7 because it seemed like the most odd number. I agree, Tapio. That's kind of what drew me to it as well. Whoa, Drew Bear Builds taking it away. Woo. Jumped up to number 1. He's got 7 answers in a row. But can he get 8? Can he get 8? Let's see here. Next question. How many streams has Spaghetti missed? I love this. Red is 1. Blue is 2. Yellow is 3. And green is 4. I know the answer. Meatball should
Locked
too.
in.
All right, I'm locked. Esme, pick it up. I know, Snookum. I know. Falling behind. Trying. "30 seconds. The faster you answer, up there we go. And the answer was indeed number 2. 4 of you got, or was 2. 4 of you got that correct, Meatball. All right.
Yep,
it was
only
the
two
only
solo streams.
It was the only vacation I took in the last year that was during the course of a week. It was for Mr. and Mrs. Squats' wedding. I missed 2 streams, but Tinkletown and I sat there and watched at least a portion of those streams during that time. You did a fantastic job. And that's when Drew rated us. Can I have bonus points because I'd usually be asleep by now, so reaction times are delayed? We might take it into account. I'll think about it. Oh, Drew. Okay, keeping the same order here. It's good. All right, next question. What is the first episode on YouTube with a Murph? Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. Episode 1, Variety Night, is red. Episode 2, Escaping from Cousin Joey, is blue. Episode 4, Pasta Ops Special Forces, yellow. Or green. Episode 7, new commercial drop tonight. I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna guess something here. Who would know this? I think this is more just a fun for everybody to guess. Oh, Ryan, I can't stop it. You gotta rejoin. I can't stop it. Oh no. You got 20 seconds. Murph would know this, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a tough one, but it's a fun one to find out the answers for. I'm really curious.
This is a great question.
I'm really curious. JJ said yesterday that he learned a really cool fact that he can't tell us till after. Oh my! Episode 2, Escaping from Cousin Joey. Well, Meatball and I both guessed the same. We guessed episode 4. We were wrong.
Like a real pickle. Maybe Murphy got the answer like a hidden spaghetti meatball under a mountain of parmesan. Let us a guess and see. Spaghetti faccina pensierosa.
Ryan, I just replied to you with the code. It's pinned in chat, but there you go. It's 9815856. I didn't hear what Garlicio just said, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
I have the worst multiple choice luck. Well, only one person got it.
Escaping from Cousin Joey. Dang, episode 2?
It was on YouTube. It doesn't mean our second stream ever. It means once we started uploading them to YouTube. So Tapio got that one. It looks like everybody else didn't. Good job, Tapio.
Nice, Tapio.
Ryan, I'm going to wait a minute before I hit next. I want you to give me a thumbs up or something that you're back in, okay? Pilgrim stream? I think it might have been a Pilgrim stream. I don't know. I'd have to look at that. I only know because I watched it the other day. Interesting. That's like some type of Slumdog Millionaire situation playing out before our eyes. That's incredible that you actually knew the answer. That's cool. All right, Ryan's back in. Next question. How many episodes have gone past the 5-hour mark? Oh my God, what a question. I don't know. Is it red 3, blue 6, yellow 9, or green 12? I am going to take a guess because that's the best I got. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Wolves. You made your second song? That's awesome.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for being here. All right, you guys, 30. Oh, okay. The answer was 6. Well, hold on. Let's bring up the Minitrons.
Oh, really?
I guessed it. Yeah. 3 felt too low to me because I know that there was at least 2, but 9 seemed too high, but 6 is pretty crazy. Considering I never make it past the 4-hour mark, no idea here. All right, let's go to the next. Let's check the scores. Ooh, Tinkletown. Tinkletown took the lead on that one. Big win. All right, next question.
Nice, Tinkletown.
I'm glad we're flying through this one. That's good. How many episodes has Spaghetti wore a hat/wig? Great question. How many episodes? Gosh, how many did we do for... Oh, God. I made a guess. An educated guess. For the record, I do not like wearing hats, so Meatball wears hats a lot more. That's why it's about me. Exactly, Jerv. As many times as... Oh, my God. As many times as I looked at the knife, at least, right? No, because I probably looked at it multiple times in one night. Spoiler, he's bald, so every day is a wig. No! Oh, I got it right. The answer was 8. Oh, good guess, Meatball. 8 streams. In a year, I've only covered my head 8 times. That's crazy. Because I don't wear hats off stream, so... Does this include the stream?
A long stream.
Does this include the stream where you bought the hat? I don't know. I didn't come up with the answer. But can we just take a minute to appreciate the amount of work that went into getting the answer to that question? That is incredible.
Seriously.
Oh, Tapio got it right. Okay, so the board remains the same. Next question. What was the capital of the Byzantine Empire? Oh, red. I can't even say these. I don't know how to say the first one. Constantinople, Venice, Mistra, or... So red is... Ephesus? I don't know. Blue is Constantinople, yellow is Venice, and green is Mistra. I don't know. Stab in the dark. Now we're talking, Floating Visage says. All day. I'm back, baby. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, I know this one. Being me back.
No, that's not right.
Medieval is my jam. I don't know. Listen, guys. I guessed. I'm not even gonna put any thought into it. I know that's wrong, though. I know that mine's wrong. Hold on.
Oh, can't be
I'm changing
right.
it. I'm changing it.
All right.
If my other answer was right, I'm gonna be pissed. GeoGuessr, don't fail me,
No.
Drew Bearfield says. 3 seconds.
All right, locked in.
I had it right and I changed it. Good job, Meatball. Good job. I totally moved away from it. 5 of you got that though. I'm proud of you guys. Oh, what did I say? Did I read it wrong? Oh, you're saying okay. I don't know. This is not my show. Oh, it's a Tinkle. Tinkle holding it first. Holding it first. Okay, we've got 6 more questions. Meatball, what a song. What is this one? It's oh, the Greasy Baby from Pilgrim. For those of you that missed our Pilgrim streams, those were great. We're gonna play that game again. I love that game.
Yeah, that was a great. Actually,
how many episodes is Meatball not wearing a hat? Sorry. How many episodes is Meatball not wearing a hat? That's a great question. Look at those low numbers. Red 1, blue 2, yellow 3, and green 4. Lock in. And then once you're locked in, Meatball, finish your story.
I'm locked in. You and I had talked about this before, that we felt like Pilgrim was the first game that we've really like almost like locked in and started sinking. Like we hit our stride in Pilgrim.
Yeah, I think that our dynamic really started to kind of come together and solidify in Pilgrim. So the typical shenanigans you get with us giving each other a hard time and joking around, I think like that existed before, but it really, I think we both felt it kind of clicked during Pilgrim. That was a good one. These are tough questions, that's them, but these are fun questions because none of us know the answer, so you know, makes it fair for people. I can tell you that I was wrong. Do we count tonight? Because tonight would be 4. I guess
I couldn't wear it.
I guessed 4. Meatball got it right.
I got it right.
3. All right, let's see how much this devastated the scores now. No one got it right that was in the top. Okay, so we're still the same top 5. I see we count tonight. The comeback is still on.
Because I couldn't wear a hat tonight because I dressed up.
Yeah, that's right. You got formal attire on. You don't want to do that. Okay, next question. 5 more to go. What episode did JJ first appear? Oh, I think I gave this away earlier in accident. Oh, no, I didn't. Red, episode 4, Pasta Op Special Forces. Episode 5, Delta Force. It's going to work this time. Episode 6, Meatball is back, and so is our audience. Episode 9, Pasta Showdown. And you guys just gave me the answer without even knowing it, because you gave me the answer. There's a hint there. And I got it. I'm locked in. Put your head down a little bit so they can read it. Just a tad. I like this question. You guys got 23 seconds, 22 seconds. All right, the answer was episode 5, Delta Force. It's going to work this time. The reason I knew it was episode 5 was because... Oh, did I put 6? That's a typo. I knew it was 5, but I typed a 6. That's fine. I got it wrong too. But the reason I knew it was actually 5 is because Meatball is back and so is our audience was the title of the next stream when I joked around and said I hate you all because everybody was talking about how much they missed Meatball. And it was the Pacific Drive stream I did the night before that JJ showed up. I remember I was playing Pacific Drive when he came in for the first time and told me that he found us on YouTube. So that's how I remember that one. Congrats to those that got that right. There was a good hint in there. I don't know if that was an intentional hint, but Ryan guessed it right. And the scores. Oh, Tinkle got it right. He's holding. Oof. Mr. Rebrand coming in close there. Coming in close. All right, next question. What episode did the King of Snakes first appear? Ooh, interesting. Episode 4, Pasta Op Special Forces. Episode 5, Delta Force. It's going to work this time. Episode 6, Meatball's back, and so is our audience. Episode 9, Pasta Showdown. Now, when you say first appear, do you mean on stream with us or in chat? Because those are different answers. In chat. Okay. All right, I'm taking a guess then.
Yeah, I'm taking a guess too.
I guessed right.
Really, these are
Episode
awesome questions.
4. Episode 4.
I'm gonna say, he's been here for a long time.
Yeah, he's been here. He's a veteran at this point. All right, let's see how we devastated the scores. Oh no, Tinkle. Oh man, Drew Bear Builds coming in first. then Esme, then Ryan, then Tinkle, then Tapio. All right.
Dang.
It's a close game. It's a close game. All right, next question. Which episode did they start using their new font for everything? So the SPMB gaming font, like that's on the sign over there. Red, episode 4, Pasta Ops. Episode 9, Pasta Showdown. Episode 12, Duckside and the Outlast Trials. Episode 15, Oktoberfest Week 2. I know the answer to this. Do you know the answer to this?
Ooh, I think I know the answer to this too.
I'm locked in. Locked in.
Locking it in.
We added it because of a certain game. It exists because of a particular game.
Yeah, and between two of them. Yes.
I think we all are at this point, Esme.
Nailed it.
So it was episode 12, Duckside and the Outlast Trials. And so the reason I knew that, and probably Meatball, is because back then we used to try and change the font for every game that we played. And then we realized how ridiculous that was, because it was going to be impossible to keep up with while also making avatars and music. So I told him that I really love that font, and I said I'd like to just keep this font that we found. And he was on board with it. So that's how we have found that font, and we use it for pretty much everything. But yeah, Outlast Trials was the game. Been playing Outlast Trials. It's pretty fun. Jerv, just going through this process, getting ready for the stream, this anniversary stream, I miss playing it. I'd like to play it again. Oh, Wolves, I'm glad. Anyone who is not entered in, please do ! Enter to get into the giveaway for merch at the end of this round. We are 2 questions away. Esme?
Oh,
Esme just took the top. Woo. Okay.
Wow.
All right. All right, we're moving on. Who was the first person to curse? Who was the first person to curse on stream? Red Spaghetti, Blue Meatball, Yellow Radrovsky, and Green is Murph. I definitely know the answer to this.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Esme. Let's go. Also, glad that you got in there, Wolves. Sorry.
Yeah, they've been pushing a lot of updates to Outlast
Do
Trials
not pick
too.
Murph. They have. We had actually completed that game at the time we played it, but they've added new content since then. If it's Murph, I'm going to crash out. It was indeed yours truly. That should have been an easy one. Come on. We don't apologize to Meatball for nothing. Oh, interesting.
I thought Rad was the one who did it first.
Interesting. Nope, it was me. Of course it was. Mr. Potty Mouth himself. All right, let's see how that one devastated the scores.
Funny.
Spaghetti swearing? Never. Ooh, Tinkle moved back up to 3rd. Ryan's up in 2nd. Oh, Drew. And Esme's holding strong at 1st. Spagooter the Sailor. Apologize to Meatball. You're right. I should totally apologize to him. Right now. Meatball?
Apologize to Meatball. Wash your tongue. Potty mouth, no excuse for anyone. So the sauce, yeah, you'll take the fall. You better apologize to Meatball.
That's okay. We'll have to do just a makeup one, I guess. First stream, Spaghetti said shit at the 33-minute and 45-second mark. He's got the receipts. King of Snakes coming in with the receipts on that one. YouTube streams are overall. Well, we only have record back as far as the YouTube streams, but I mean, we didn't play with Rad prior to that, so it was definitely me. It was definitely.
That's
Why are
funny.
you saying my name? And why are you yelling at me, Just Snuck 'em? YouTube, since I can't watch the others. Yeah, it's the most we've got. All right, next question. We have one more question. This is the final question, so please enter into the giveaway if you haven't already. Okay. Bonus. Where are skinks primarily found worldwide? What? What is this? Okay, red is boreal forests. Blue is desert. Yellow is tropical and temperate regions, and then you've got green, which is high mountain altitudes. Woo. And there is a real live picture of a skink for those that don't know what a skink is. I don't know. I'm gonna guess.
I
cursed again.
That is a great question.
Evil. I don't know the answer. Good question. I know snakes, and I know that picture is probably meant to throw us off too. I think that picture is meant to throw us off. I was wrong. Red. I said red. Meatball, you got it right. You said yellow. Missed opportunity to put two skinks as the picture with SPMB faces on them. King of Snakes. Almost picked that one. Animal care qualification. Let's go. All right, let's see where that left us. Who is the winner? Oh, Ryan was in third. In second place, we had Drew Bear Builds. That means Esme probably held number 1 2 rounds in a row.
Dang.
And then we had runners up, which is Tinkle and Tapio. All right.
What a good game.
I'm gonna try to get round 3 going without needing to kick y'all out, but I cannot. Okay, well.
King
got the scores?
Got the
okay,
scores.
Cool. Thank you. All right, then I'm just going to... We're just going to get the next one queued up. Round 3.
Tinkletown says, congrats 1 year, fellas. Love you guys. Got to get some sleep. Well,
thanks
Tinkletown. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all your support. And we really, if I was there, I'd give you a huge hug.
Yeah, thank you for being here. We both really appreciate that. All right, here's the new code. I'm pinning it. And we'll pull this down so y'all can see it there.
Just like a breadstick to bring a sub.
Whoa, dude! Tinkletown with the 10 subs. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Hold on. We gotta
looks like we got a hype train going, eh?
We gotta send him to bed the right way. All right.
Hey there, you just made our day. Gifting those.
That was the right song. My bad.
You just made our day, gifting those subs, just showing the way. Breadsticks are smiling, they're feeling the love. You set the hype train, fire above. We're Spaghetti and Meatball, yeah, we're on a roll. With your support, we've reached the goal. Subs for the fun, it's a feast for the crew. Breadsticks unite, it's all thanks to you. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB game, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high. Chat's on fire, the vibe is insane. Giving those subs, you're breaking the game. You got the crew jumping, we're feeling the cheer. Breadsticks everywhere, loud and clear. We're serving up fun, but it's you with the spice. Giving those subs, now that's extra nice. The community's growing, all thanks to your heart. You're the secret sauce, you played a big part. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB game, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high. Thank you for the subs, you're the real MVP, you'll MVP. Giving love to the breadsticks, setting them free. SPMB game, we're feeling so fly. With subs raining down, we're shooting sky high.
Thank you, Tinkletown. Thank you. 10 gifted subs. W Tinkletown. Thank you for that, and anyone who would have gotten one, please thank him as well. We got a hype train on that one, Death Snookum. I don't know why we didn't on the 60 gifted subs, 80.
Let's
gifted
channel
subs
our
before that.
inner
My God, you
Jenkins
guys are
brothers and take
crazy.
a wild guess.
Crazy.
Maybe throw in some
Crazy.
spaghetti like for good measure. Spaghetti dita incrociate.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Garlicio. Thank
Didn't
you.
catch that one, but thank you.
Didn't fully understand that, but you know, hey, he's trying. I think he disconnected from. Oh no, I think he's good. All right, 80 is no, hyper train must be a bad number. I don't know, dude. That's beyond me because that would have definitely broke every record we've ever had for a hype train. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's wild. All right, everybody, round 3 starting soon. We're gonna go fast with this one too. And then, oh, wait a second. while we're waiting, I'm going to draw another winner. So you guys have like, you have like 10 seconds to join the giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation enter in chat. All right, we're doing it. I'm going to wait till it hits. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to wait till we get about 10 more seconds. All right, there you go. As long as you're in. So far, we've got Wolves, Tapio, Squats, Creed, Jerv, Elia, Tinkletown, Visage, Esme, and Ryan. Might have said one of those twice, but it's not listed. You did say you wanted the quiz to take up the majority, if not all the stream. Yeah, no, we're doing a great job. Now I want to get through all of it because you guys did such a good job with it, and I want to make sure that we get all the giveaways out. This is fantastic. Thank you guys for this. And we took a little bit long, Meatball and I took a little bit long at the beginning, so otherwise it probably would have timed up just perfectly. This is good though. All right, I'm drawing a winner. And
the winner is
Tapio Boss. Congratulations, Tapio, on your merch. Go to the merch store, pick out one of the 4 anniversary items. Send us a message in Discord. You don't have to tell us the size or the color or anything like that. You just tell us the item. We'll send you a link and you can pick out your options that you want. Okay, so just either shirt, the mug, or koozie, and it is yours. Congratulations, Tapio. And everybody else,
a breadstick to bring a sub to a gunfight.
Yo,
Floating
Visage.
Thank you.
Whoa, thank you so much. I just played the song, but hold on. Let me queue up another giveaway real quick. You guys want to Windows this time, or you want doors still? Just kidding. It was a joke.
Yes. Windows, doors, floors, whatever you need. We got it all. What do you...
Okay. The new merch giveaway is up. Everybody do an exclamation enter for me in chat while Meatball and I appropriately thank Visage for that. Hold on. We need a better song.
Whoa, that was a good song.
No. We need something we can dance to. No. Hold on. Hold on. We'll go with this one. Maybe.
No maps, no guys, no questions to ask. We're jumping in feet first, don't need a task. I got a feeling this might go south. No intel, no plans, just running my mouth. But spaghetti's not that grin, like we'll be fine. So I guess we'll go in brave and blind. Brave and blind, that's how we roll. Into the dungeon, ready to take control. No plan, no prep, but we don't mind. We're spaghetti and meatball, brave and blind. Well, maybe not. Didn't check for dangers, but we'll take the shot.
It did, Esme.
Life without a little bit of risk. Swinging in the dark like a devil's bristle. Swing spaghetti, is that a monster I hear? Could have done research, but we've got no fear. We'll figure it out. Maybe hack, maybe grind. Yeah, we're walking in brave and blind. Brave and blind, that's how we roll. Into the dungeon, ready to take control.
Thank you, Floating Bissage. Thank you so much for that. You guys
That's
are
so
incredible.
kind of you.
Yes, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Level 4 Hype Train. When is this dropping on Spotify? Let me know in the Discord. The name of the song is called Brave and Blind. If you like it, I can get that up there for you. Just put it in the song request channel in Discord. Here are links again for those that might not already be following us on social medias and things of that nature. All right, final round. Is everybody in? Has everybody got an entry into the giveaway?
Was this a song for Pilgrim?
I think it might be. Either that or Sketchy's Contract or something like that. It was one of those two games.
Oh.
Esme, there's 12 hours worth of music that would take me absolutely forever to do. And, you know, they're not all great. They're okay. But yeah.
There's a lot of B track.
Oh, there's a lot of B track. But there's some gems in there. There are some gems, some forgotten gems. All right, we're gonna start the new round. If you're not already in, you can hop in. We're gonna keep going, okay? And please sign up for merch. We'd love to give you some meatball stuff. All right, here we go.
Round 3.
Round 3. First question. Which episode of is most watched on YouTube? Oh my goodness. Okay, so red is Split Kitchen, Split Fiction. Blue is Drive Beyond the Bowl, which is Drive Beyond Horizons. Yellow is Boiling Bad, Schedule 1. And green is Alien Fusillation, Episode 4, Alien Isolation.
Interesting.
I have a very good educated guess on this one, but I also pay attention to some of that stuff sometimes.
All right, I'm locked in. I'm not confident about.
You got it. It is Schedule 1.
Quick.
It is. Yeah, the breadsticks were fast in that one too. All right, so there we go. Let's check that leaderboard. Where are we starting out? Esme at number 1, Stormy at number 2. Awesome.
Dang.
Good job.
Nice
right.
work.
Question 2. We're gonna keep. Oh, this one's multiple selection. You can pick more than one answer, so pick multiple. Which episode is the least watched on YouTube? Interesting. Is that meant to be multiple choice? Interesting. So we got red is Omni Giving, blue is Drive Beyond the Bowl, yellow is Spaghetti and Jones, and green is Split Kitchen Episode 2. It was a tie. Okay, all right.
The least watched. Ooh, I don't.
So there's 2 answers to this one. Locked in.
All right, I'm locked in. I don't.
Oh, okay. So it's Omni Giving and Split Kitchen Episode 2. I was torn between. Oh, I put the same answer. I messed that up. That was not what I was going to pick, but I was torn between 2 of them. But yeah, so Split Kitchen. All right.
Interesting.
There we go. I'm clearly getting tired because I put red and Omni like an idiot. I was going to do red and yellow is what I was going to do, but it was red and green. All right, let's check the scores here. Yeah, I did. All right, Esme and Stormy. All right, let's keep it moving. Next question.
Nice work.
During the intro, who is the person first on screen by themselves? Red spaghetti, blue meatball, yellow parmesan, or green garlicio? You know meatball?
I do. This song reminds me of Ghostbusters.
I can see that. Look at that perfect song for a perfect answer. It was me.
Spagoot.
All right. Oh, Esme's Nemesis coming up to third. Still got Esme and Stormy in 1 and 2. I don't know who Snack is, but I think that's that's Snake. And then we got who's Esme's Nemesis though? Who is that? Yes. Big up, Spagoo. Ryan is Ryan is Esme's Nemesis. Okay. You're on the board, Ryan.
That's
all right, next
funny.
question. What word is said most first on all streams? Ooh. Okay. What's the first word we say the most? Is it red what's, blue what? So red what, blue what's, yellow hello, or green yo? I know what it is, I think.
I know what it is too.
I'm the one that says it. Oh, I was wrong. It's what? Because we say what's up breadsticks. I thought it was yo. And you said blue. You said
I thought
what's?
it was. Yeah, I thought it was what's
No,
up breadsticks.
because I'm pretty sure I always say what is up breadsticks. Yeah, like Snake said.
What is up? Oh,
I say
that
what
one
is
threw
what
me.
is up breadsticks, just like that. Trick question, I call foul. All right, let's see how much that devastated the scores here. No one got it. No one got it. Okay, next question. It was a good one though, Snakes.
Got me too, Visage.
What word is said most last on all streams? Oh, if you guys don't get this, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Red is saucy, blue is everybody, yellow is night, and green is breadsticks. The answer was indeed breadsticks, and ooh, I say stay saucy breadsticks at the end of every stream. Breadsticks is the last word. It was a good curveball. Fun fact in testing, I got this wrong. Oh no. That's funny. All right, let's keep going.
That's funny.
Oh,
That's a great question.
Zod. Floating Visage coming in here, getting some points on the board. All right, next one. Who said it first? Zombies hate this. Was it spaghetti or meatball? Red for spaghetti, blue for meatball. I think that sounds a lot like a quote from my favorite movie.
You know what? I'm gonna go with an unconventional answer here. I'm gonna go with the unpopular choice.
These are some tricky questions, so you never know.
Trying to remember where this would even be.
The quote portion. Probably when we played that zombie game that you had in your clip reel. If I had to guess. On the last question, I didn't realize I pressed the wrong button, then quoted to JJ what you guys say when you're ending stream fuming. It's okay, it happens. It happens. Meatball was the answer. Interesting. That is not what I thought it was. Let's see what you did. Good job, everybody. Good job. That's a good question because I'm a big fan of Ghostbusters. That's why I use the name Stance. And Ghosts hate this is a quote from that movie.
Yeah.
Spaghetti said, "Don't you dare."
dare.
Because he said it and I didn't? Yeah, that's probably why. All right, next question. Who said it first? It was a lost cause, just like Cousin Joey. Spaghetti or meatball? I like these questions. These are some fun ones. I hope there's more like this. I think I know who it was, but I really don't know what I know.
That's yeah. I'm locked in on this one. I'm
okay. I guessed wrong again. I guessed meatball and it was spaghetti. I don't remember saying that. It sounds like a meatball joke. All right. Here we go. Esme in first, Stormy at number 2, close behind, and we got Ryan, Visage, and Snake. Next question. Who said it first? I've fallen for that one before. That could go either way to me. I don't know.
Oh, God.
That could go either way. That's a tough one. Alien stream a while back. There was a really funny moment. Alien stream. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I've fallen for that one before.
Oh, when we played Aliens Fire Team. I still don't know. It was Meatball. I am struggling out here.
Yeah, I got that one wrong
Okay.
too.
Next question. All right, wait, hold on. Oh, Floating Visage moved up. It's Esme, Stormy, Visage, Ryan, and then Snakes. All right, next question.
Nice.
Who said it first? I hear that's true. Death Nookum. It's really easy not to die if you don't play. Spaghetti or Meatball? I think I know this one. Spaghetti has no idea what he says. I really don't. A lot of stuff just... I talk a lot, so it's hard to keep track. I know this one, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock it in.
I think I know this one. Meatball hears everything. That's true. The great omnipotent Meatball. Omniscient. 10 seconds.
Question is, do I remember it all, Esme? Nope.
All right, the answer was me, and we both had that correct. All right. Let's see the scoreboard. Woo. Nothing changed. Still in the same spots here. Who said it first? You can die after we kill Bigfoot, okay?
Oh, I know this one.
I'm locked in. Locked in. You can die after we kill Bigfoot, okay? Just gonna say you sounded so pissed off when you said this one. That's funny. If it's sassy in any way, it's Spaghetti. And I knew it was me. I knew that one was me. That's a classic Spaghetti comment right there.
And I know this one too because I'm working on a project behind the scenes.
It's true. Sassy Getty. All right, next question. Scoreboard stay in the same order. Who said it first? Where's my goddamn melee button? That's a freebie if I've ever seen it before.
Oh god.
I'm locked in.
Locked in. I believe it was 3. Right?
Great question. Yeah.
What?
It was Meatball that said it? No way. Is that
No.
Can we get confirmation? He said goddamn? Sorry, Meatball. Are you sure about this? Oh, it totally got us. JJ, so you're sure about this? Whoa, my goodness. It was in Bigfoot. Oh my, that is a great trick question because we've got that long running meme about me not knowing where the melee button was. Woo!
Wow.
Wow. All right. We got Esme, Stormy, and Zod. Who said it first? It's going right in your mouth. I know. I mean, this seems like a trick question to me. Seems like a trick question to me because it seems obvious, but I'm going to go with the obvious answer. I'm going to go with the obvious answer on this one.
Bias.
Oh, whoops. We just gave away the answer. Our answers because I forgot to hide the screens. It's getting late, but hey, you know what? Everybody, there you go. We got Meatball was the answer. That's a classic Meatball one right there. All right.
Right in your mouth. That's from.
Staying in the same order. So just so you guys know, there's still opportunity here. Okay. All right, we're making good time though. We're gonna go a little over.
Strikes again with the trick questions. Class.
I gotta pause him. Who needs to shut up? Multiple choice. Okay.
Spaghetti detective.
Multiple choice. You need to pick all of them that apply, okay? There we go. Garlicio, get out of here. I know, dude. Terrible timing. I had to mute him. Sorry, Garlicio. I
That
cut
is
your mic.
hilarious.
His messages aren't
That was
going
a
into
good
chat,
one.
though. Let me try to fix that. All right, he should start to come through. Okay, let's check those scores. Everybody got a point boost there. All right, next
He
question.
needs to shut up.
How many
Oh
times
my
has
God.
Cio Fredo met Spaghetti in real
Kiljesme
life?
says tell that nukum to shut up. Hey Kiljesme, let's simmer down and keep it as saucy as a pot of SPMB pasta sauce. Let's sprinkle some garlic love and positivity instead. Spaghetti cuore rosso.
So red 0 times. Oh, well, there's the answer. Everybody got it. Well, almost everybody. We ran out of time. Meatball, what'd you say? 0. That's right. We
I
have
got it
not
right.
met in real life. We have had plans for over a year to meet up later this year, and I really hope that it happens. So hopefully that'll change. I was afraid this was a trick question. Oh, no. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it, Visage. All right. Still the same order. You remember me saying that? That's good. All right. 15. What temperature does JJ and Esme set their heat to in the winter? Oh, God. He's hitting us with the Celsius. He's hitting us with the Celsius.
Oh no.
I'm locked in. Creed, you can still join. There's still time. Good luck, LMA.
I'm gonna
Answer,
have to.
answer 20 for points.
I'm locked in.
I guess I knew mine was probably wrong, but you got it. It was 20. 40 is a little bit too hot. Let's see. Dustungum, have you ever given him legal advice in exchange for Garlicio to stand up to you for you? Literally, the only one of those is habitable temperature. Yeah, I know. I think Esme has an advantage here.
40.
Listen, if everybody got it right, it wouldn't have been funny. You're welcome. I was gonna go with 60 to be really funny and try to defy your Celsius scale, but you know. All right, we're still the same order here. How many technical difficulties were there in the first episode that's on YouTube? Not our first ever stream, but the first one there.
Oh my god.
I don't even know. Probably something 104 Fahrenheit. I mean, you could live it. You could live it. Or, all right, Meatball, what'd you guess? You said 10 plus? Oh, I messed up my.
Really? It was
formatting
only
here.
4?
It was only 4. Good for us.
Dang.
Good
we're
for us.
High five.
Gotcha. All right, still the same order. Next question. Who was the first death by crocodile in the crocodile Minecraft incident? Red Creed,
Oh my
Blue King of
God.
Snakes, Yellow Meatball, or Green Spaghetti?
That's a great question.
Yep. The crocodile. Yeah, it's crazy crocodile. Oh, Creed did first? I did not know that. I got that wrong. I put snakes. Lost my streak. Oh no. It's currently 11 degrees Celsius, 52 degrees Fahrenheit. We have 2 fans on. Don't even remember. Yeah, Creed, I remember snakes dying before me because the dog died and then I died. I forgot that you had died first. That's interesting. All right, let's see where we're at points wise. Oh, Ryan moved up a little bit. Ryan's coming for y'all when we walked up on him. Oh, okay.
Stormy,
Interesting.
holding strong,
Interesting.
number 2.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Complete the next line. Oh, I gotta unmute this. Hold on.
Jamie is on. They've got the fun all day long.
So is it levels to conquer, bosses to fight, little bit of laughter, lots of play, giggles and chuckles every game they play, or all the adventures keep you up at night? I'm going to play it again.
Game is on. They've got the fun all day long.
All right, I know this one. If I get it wrong, I'm going to be sad, but I'm like pretty sure I know this one. Little bit of laughter, lots of play. Blue, Meatball and I got it. I revised for that one day.
That was a good question.
It was a good question. All right, we're on to the next one. We're flying through this. Making up for lost time. Oh, we've got... Who'd we just have switch? Okay, so Ryan passed up Floating Visage. All right, we got 3 more questions left. Complete the next line.
Welcome to the fam, you've joined the crew. Now you're rolling with the Bretts, it's one of you.
Okay, is it we're raising a glass, let's make a toast? Is it Spaghetti and Meatball, we're here to play? Is it you hit that sub button, made our day? Or is it pull up a chair and take a seat? I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to play it again. Maybe.
Welcome to the fam, you've joined the crew. Now you're rolling with the Bretts, it's one of you.
That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Spaghetti and Meatball, we're here to play. I got it wrong. I said yellow. You said blue. Good job, Meatball. Good job. Oof. Oof. Only one person got it. Who was it? Oh, it was Esme. I'm actually. She would get that. All right. Next question. We got 2 more. 2 more. Complete the next line. Okay, here we go again. Another video.
You just got murked, caught you off guard, no need to rehearse. You just got murked, like a sneak attack, man, it could be worse.
Okay, you just got murphed, got you jumping, got you spinning around. Is it you just got murphed, better watch your back. You never know when it's time to get smacked with a murph. You just got murphed, and now you're looking like a clown. Let me play it again.
You just got murked, caught you off guard, no need to rehearse. You just got murked, like a sneak attack, man, it could be worse.
No clue, honestly. It was red. It was you just got murphed, got you jumping, got you spinning around. Meatball, what did you say? You probably got this.
I got it right.
Did you know it? I didn't know it.
I did.
Murph is a good songwriter. Sorry, guys, but this is the best song. I feel like I know this song. We'll see, though. All right, here we go. Let's see how it went. Oh, Visage does know the song. Moved up a little bit. Okay, final question. If this is a video, I'm going to keep the music paused. Here, let's do this just in case. All right, multiple options here. Bonus question. Who are the 2 breadsticks that were honored to do this for such a great duo and amazing community? That's... I like how you have JJ and the King of Snakes for red, or the King of Snakes and JJ for blue. Multiple choice, people. You can pick 2 answers.
That's funny.
All right. Are you locked in, Meatball?
I'm locked in.
Okay. Let me show those answers. Purple. I just did a heart. Thank you both for this. We do have a short bonus round, okay? And so we're going to take that into account too. But let's take a look and see how this one ended up. And then we've got the short one is like, how many questions is it, Snakes? Isn't it just like a handful? I think when I saw it on that screen. So Stormy and Visage at number 3, Stormy at number 2, and Esme wins again. And then we've got, I'll humbly take the last spot on the podium. We're gonna do one more. It's a quick one. All right, and then we're gonna do our final giveaways. Okay. So let's do that. Let me pull this back up. And then here.
Those were all fantastic questions.
Yeah. It's still 20. No way, you're lying to me. It is 20. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know. Okay, all right. These are gonna go quick. Speed run. Everybody, we're gonna join in for this. Let's get it going quicker this time. Here. It does that to me every time. Okay, there we go. All right, get into the game. So here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna do the merch giveaway for that round. Let's do. Is everybody in? If you didn't enter in for the merch yet, we're gonna draw another winner.
Yeah, please enter exclamation enter or exclamation give me meatballs stuff.
There we go. And then you can join while we're doing that. So here we go. We've got 6 in right now. Make sure you get in. I've got Creed, I've got Jerv, I got Esme, I got Visage, we got Ryan, and we got Tapio. Tapio, you can't win twice though. But thank you for entering in anyhow. All right.
And we don't
Closing
have
it.
to get any of your info, anything like that.
We don't. Visage is the winner. Congratulations, Visage. So all you gotta do is
nice.
look at the store, pick one of the 4 anniversary items, tell us which one. I'll send you a link, and that's when you'll pick out. You know, if there's a color or size option, you pick it then. You don't have to tell us that. But congratulations. Thank you for being here.
Congratulations, Visions. Thank you so much.
And let's see here. Everybody take a minute, get in there. We're gonna go through this quick, and then we're gonna take a look at the first stream ever to end the night. Just a glimpse of what it. Well, not the first stream ever, but our oldest recorded stream, which was like our 3rd stream or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless we just want to do that now, and we give them time to hop in here.
Yeah, while everybody's logging in, let's drop that.
Yeah, I need to double check something real quick. How do I do that? All right, let's see if this works. I'm going to test this out. This may not work, but I also realized that I should have trimmed it a little bit better. I did this right before stream, so it's got a lot of like the startup music which I'm trying to think of a different way to share this. I might share this a different way, but let's try it.
Spaghetti and meatball on horses they dive underneath dark caverns. Together they strive with pickaxe and plasma. They dig through the night, killing bugs aplenty in shadows no light. Miners on oxens, spaghetti and meatball, fighting with fury, their enemies fall. Creepers come spaghetti swings mighty, meatball roars loud. Down in the darkness, their hearts beat as one. A journey unending until the job's done. Miners on horses, spaghetti and meatball, fighting with fury, their enemies fall. Spaghetti and
Okay, it has more music at the beginning than I thought.
on horses,
Let me see if I can share it another way.
underneath dark caverns.
How do I do that?
Together they strive with pickaxe and plasma. They dig
Hold on, Brett.
through the night, killing bugs aplenty in shadows no light.
All right, I'm getting this queued up a different way. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Here, let me. Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay, I royally botched this. All right, hold on. Let's let me pull out the full thing. What did I do with that?
And we're back.
Yeah, you guys can hear us still, right? What did I do with that? There it is. I found it. All right, let's try that again.